little surprised though. Like, I thought this game would get a lot more attention, but I haven't heard anyone talking about it up until like very recently. But then again, I guess September is a pretty busy month. Wow. Okay. We're already off to a pretty good start, at least directing-wise. Also, Chemical Chocobo, thanks for subbing, man. Really appreciate it. Okay, outside of cutscenes looks pretty solid too. Oh, straight into it. Okay, fine. Let's see. Try looking around, moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Okay, how about I'll talk to the boss. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you're speaking to. Okay, let's try look first then. Abyss, okay. Let's try with serious talk. Let's go. Any success?
Not yet. We just found the victim.
Go auto.
Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
The case 6 years ago?
Okay, I still gotta follow up with that. I guess we'll go through all the conversations.
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints. Are you serious?
What?
You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Got it, okay.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know. Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Alright, sure. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, Choose topics that interest you. You might obtain information that's important or clues. Okay. Sure, alright, got it. Guess let's go through everyone here.
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Wow, okay. Quick and to the point. Next. What's your... Yeah, sure, what's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Kagami, got it.
Not yet, sir. It's my duty, sir, but thank you.
Out of curiosity, if I forgot your name, which is Kagami, and I ask you your name again, do you do anything?
It's Kagami, sir.
Okay, I respect that, thank you. Wait, one more time?
Kagami.
Sorry, I'm having trouble.
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
Okay, alright. I'm glad that repeat dialogue does something. Wait, I can still ask you? Okay, alright, fine. Alright, I wonder if you can hit space to continue dialogue. Cause my mouse has been kind of funky lately. Okay. So pretty much anything that's already been checked ends up being...
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Yeah, okay. So if something is gray, it means you've exhausted your options. That makes sense.
What was the relationship like?
Hey, Mo.
I heard you
I'm
two
glad to
have
see you're
been
back,
close
man.
for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Honestly, I'm not too sure what to expect from this game, which I guess is kind of a positive thing as well. It's also kind of why I hesitated putting, like, or advertising this stream as an analysis stream. Again, really? Okay. Alright. Let's go to horse. Nothing. Corpse, here we go.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
Alright, Iba. Eyeball? So, I guess that, yeah, fine, alright, she's a fake eye. That's an AI. I'll take it.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Iba's vision modes. While playing through the story, Iba's special vision mode may help you obtain information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. Select zoom and examine the corpse. Got it. You can also view the controls in F1. Move sight is this? Okay, hang on. Actually, hang on. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I can't do like a complete 360. That would have been intriguing at least.
The horse from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
That's a little bit much. How would you... You would have to detach the horse from the merry-go-round, wouldn't you? Unless they just had, like, them standing around. That seems a lot of work for a prank. Wow, you can really pretty much check out everything. Okay, so this park has been closed for 8 years. I guess that makes sense. Because one of my questions was going to be, okay, so we got a call 2 hours ago. Was the park in operation then? But it didn't really look like it based on how the scenery is going here. Okay, so zoom. It's not. Let's see, I'll hit tab. Flowchart? Options and guide. Got it. Okay, pretty simple stuff. Yeah, okay, alright. So ever need like something that's actually super useful if you're writing articles about a game. Okay. Drag, move sight, double click reset camera. Flick, free cursor. Hold, controls. Okay, so I can do it like this. Interesting. That might be a little bit easier. So zoom. Kinda grisly.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
You're pretty advanced to know this already.
That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Okay.
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Okay, so 5 p.m. got puncture wounds, died of blood loss.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Oof. Carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct.
The hell?
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
There's someone inside there?
the column?
Oh, okay, hang on. Let's check.
Date. Use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
We have an X-ray mode on. Oh my god! What the? This eye can do everything. Wait, can? Boss.
Yeah, I definitely did. I couldn't tell where it came from, though.
Well, all right.
Date. Utilize the X.
Got it. All right. Oh shit! Hey.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
Hey, wait!
Shut up! Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
Is she unconscious? Did she fall down? Okay, hang on.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Oh!
Izuki!
Okay, I understand. Well, guys, please. What the? This is like my dream world or something?
What is this place?
This is your dream.
Okay, yeah, I was right.
I'm... me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are? You're...
Dancing? Oh my god.
Where do I even start with this?
You remind me of
I
the...
can answer all of your queries.
Alright then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Aiba?
Oh shit, okay.
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
Okay, I'm glad that you have an interesting personality. This makes it a lot more fun.
But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Got it, okay. Okay, so as long as you can prompt me when I wake up, I think this will be worthwhile.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
Nope.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Wow, they're pretty playful with the camera in this game.
Got it.
God, what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
You're hurting me, Aiba.
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
Got it, okay.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well, I suppose that is true.
Phrasing?
But
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, Date's dream world. In his strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. Insomnia? Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. You explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. Turn on the... Okay, so it's like... small... What do you call it again? Reminders? Yeah, we'll go with that. Out of curiosity, can I also look around the room like this? I can, okay. Nothing seems observable except for what's required of me right now. Okay. Can you move? Oh, okay, so I do have control of her. Alright. Alright.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Iva instructions. For now, have Iva investigate the door. Sure.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
That is not how you open a door, Iva.
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping.
Okay.
I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen! Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Okay. In the Somnium world, you're able to investigate objects that have a floating name. Fair enough. A new object has appeared. Move Iva over to it and investigate. Sure, simple enough. So far, they're keeping it... I'm not sure how to explain it, but they're doing a good job of setting up the ideas of the game.
A winter iris.
Also, you straight up winter,
What?
too.
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Sure, I'll smell it.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
Okay, alright, got
Isn't it
it.
easier to visualize this way?
Sure.
Sure. Never. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
Wait, you can do that? What the?
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
We're able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Okay, so if we will enough, you can do something. What? We could have done the other thing and okay, whatever. I think smell is good enough for me. Interesting. Alright.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
By smelling the plant, the thorns are... Yeah, I'll take it.
Now I can activate the switch.
Yes, that works. Oh, hey, wow. Honestly, this kind of looks like a set piece. Or a stage,
Isn't
rather.
this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Huh. I actually kind of wonder, does this mean that in the future we'll have this kind of investigation for, like, real-life scenes as well? That's actually kind of cool. I like it. I mean, well, this is just insomnia, so who knows who's gonna play it out in reality. Wanna try some wine? Let's go.
A glass of wine.
Uh-huh. You don't have a sip.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's go.
Hey!
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
I don't know, but it's fun.
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Wait! I probably should have done something else other than, oh my god. One of this is critical. And I need these facts to figure out how to, like, solve the murder. There's no way, right? They will let me have my fun and they won't take away information? Come on. Alright.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
You know, I've already gone deep down the rabbit hole. Where's the basket?
Leave it to me. It is dark. I cannot see anything.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
It's pretty impressive.
A basket.
I want you to tackle it.
Ow. That hurt my shoulder.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. Now you have to shoulder that burden?
Is that fun? A basket.
Alright, we'll search it finally.
A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra?
Toys?
And a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Yeah.
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The
Somewhat.
truth is out there.
Okay.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult. A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
If I kick the lamp, are we not going to be able to do anything with it? I'm gonna lift it up first. Oh, it's planted?
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
Alright, Date.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy.
Okay, I already like this character dynamic.
A lamp. It looks like a road.
I'm gonna... You know, technically, if we kick the lamp and we break it, that is turning off the light.
Huh?
Oh.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
Didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
Oh, well, alright then, that exalted my option there. Skeletons love it.
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Talk to it.
To the skeleton?
Yes, to the
You just
skeleton.
want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Aiba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
You need charging?
Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid, bony man. Your mother is a stupid, bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Might want to stick to the slapstick.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable. A skeleton.
I'm kind of curious. I wonder if the size of the words indicate how important the option is. I'll try to investigate next.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead. They should.
Okay, so now if I
A
hit it...
skeleton.
Actually, what happens if you choose the same option?
There are traces of blood around the left eye side.
Even though it's just...
This skeleton is clinging.
Oh.
Okay, so exact same thing. Nothing like talking to the officer.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you.
Bullshit!
Hi! Yeah!
How are we not fired yet?
What?
Aiba, look! The wall!
Can you float in space, Aiba? Take that as a no. Okay, on to the next stage.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
No?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
An old man in a suit? Okay. A hidden item in Somnia? There's always one somewhere. I'm hearing the boss sleep talking? How's this work? Okay, interesting. We'll learn more. Is this a... Okay, so the light cuts it off. It's actually physical. As physical as you can get, I guess, in this world. What's this?
What?
It's an eye. Your eye. Dream documentation duty. Gun.
A gun came out of the skull?
I will investigate it first.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
What?
Who did you hear that from?
A gun.
I'll pick it up.
It won't go off?
That should be fine.
It looks like it has a key on its barrel?
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
Not me.
No.
I'm learning more about both characters as we're going through. You can... Can I ask you to shoot the gun? Oh, we're probably gonna use it for the door anyway.
A door locked with a padlock.
I'm assuming once we put the gun in the keyhole, I won't have the option to shoot anymore. So I kind of want to shoot first. But my theory is, the bigger the word, the more final the option is. Okay, let's test it. A.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
Okay, Dante.
I suppose.
It worked? Damn it! I wanted to shoot the lock.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
Go for it. That is colorful. Okay, my eyes. I wonder... So she said I'll forget all of this when I wake up. Is she gonna brief me about the stupid shit she did? I hope so.
Good morning, Date.
Yeah, what up?
I was waiting for you.
That is a colorful office. Wow. That's some personality. Happy birthday. And wow. Well, hey, what's up? Actually, I'm gonna look around first. Why do you have this mannequin inside your... This is your office, right?
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
Got it.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you. He talks?
You what? You know, if you ever need someone to talk to, you can call me. I wouldn't mind. It's fine.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
Okay, that's interesting passion you got there.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Oh, really? Wow, I didn't know that. God, your room is so... It's filled with personality. That's just one way of putting it. Wow. Why a tombstone?
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
You know, that's like the one thing I've never mentioned, even though it's very obvious. But the question is, why were you thinking about that?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know. Yeah. Okay. Soba door curtain? Oh, that thing. Why do you have this here?
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Okay. It feels like you're ready for any festivity. Like, seriously, it's almost like if it's Halloween, you just leave it in and say it's Halloween. If it's Christmas, you just leave it in and say it's Christmas. You even have happy birthday ready. Oh my god!
Why do you have this?
So, if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
I like this character already. I learned so much just by looking at her room. You know, that's a funny thing too, because like lately, I've been interested in learning story through environment. So, for example, a la Dark Souls or sci-fi settings that can teach you like where are you in the universe, whether it's on Earth, in space, blah blah blah, right? But using this is pretty obvious too. Using a room to figure out who someone is pretty obvious. You see what they're interested in, right? You go to my room though, and you see nothing except like, oh god, let me think. I have like 2 posters in my room and clothes on the floor. That doesn't really say much other than I'm messy. How much? Can I move into space? No, I can't. I'm not Aiba. Why do you have this? What? What the fuck? Oh my god, out of all the things in this room? I still haven't even talked to you, I'm just looking at your room.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
I mean, I know how you feel. That's why we started getting like fake trees instead of getting real trees for Christmas.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face.
Death mask? Boy bands. Okay, alright. Are boy bands still popular in Japan?
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm fine with you having a boy band husband though.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
Really?
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
I like this character a lot. Just from looking at her room and talking to her, this is one of my... We're off to a really good start. Alright. I guess we'll start with this first.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Okay.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
That's actually kind of cool. So, with Aiba, you're allowed to see replays. And then they can play around with that in reminding the viewer, like in a TV show. That's actually a really smart way of opening up, like, visual creativity.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
I guess we'll keep going S and then we'll circle around.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Okay. Hang on.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night.
She's 12? Okay. Oh, thanks for the
I did call him
sub.
a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Got it. So the person who died is Shoko.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Got it.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little.
Hey, I respect that.
It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date. wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it.
Okay, we're gonna let that
Even if
be
you
a
took me to
mystery.
the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it.
I can still keep pressing you?
Give it a rest, Date.
Okay,
You
got
keep
it.
prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
Boss!
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that.
Aiba.
I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Thank you for your input, Aiba.
I can still keep pressing?
Just promise me you'll let this go. It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
Got it, okay. I can still keep pressing, but I'll be respectful. Alright.
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
I don't know!
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
Reminds me of my roommate who called me Koopa for 5 years in college.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Okay.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
There are stickers? Oh my god. Jeez.
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Okay.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly.
And the blood, obviously?
We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Got it.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
Should I ask? Did you ask Mizuki what she saw?
The pick Mizuki was holding?
Sure, go on.
The only prints on it are hers.
Yeah.
The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. It's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right? Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database.
Got it.
Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District.
Wow, she's 36?
Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies.
Thanks, Aiba. Alright.
Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right?
Yeah, sure.
Since you don't have a cell phone.
You're kidding me! Wait, so how do you contact me then? Through Aiba, I'm guessing, right? Huh. You know, Aiba's personality in real life and Aiba's personality in Somnium are really different. But actually, that's pretty useful if you think about it. So, like... Not sure how to explain this, but sometimes, depending on the pacing of a work, the writer or director, whoever's more responsible for controlling the information flow to the audience, will have to do a lot of exposition, because having exposition allows for information to be conveyed to the audience, and if you try to do everything creatively in how to convey information, then it might slow down the pacing of the work, and sometimes in the medium you don't have enough time, right? So I was thinking to myself that when Aiba was introduced, it's great to have her personality in Somnia, because that makes that kind of dynamic really fun. But then in real life, it allows you to be kind of cut and dry about information that you need anyway, since it's an investigation, right? And so that's a way of like introducing information and not killing the pace of the work.
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
Okay, no problem, man. I'm glad you popped by anyway.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Payphone? That's odd.
Let me go check here. But so far, I'm pretty impressed with how cleanly written this is so far. Like, they have a lot of ideas that are set up early and evidently, so the audience understands how mechanics work, and also how they can add to it to help make the story more intriguing. I'm not exactly the best when it comes to analyzing script work, but the last few... I'm trying to think of... Yeah, the last few movies that I saw had really talented scriptwriters, and they did a really good job of conveying themes early on and playing off it later. Okay, so I'm just sure. Okay, so I know it's anonymous, and we know it's on a payphone, so we can't track it.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity.
Dodge another sub?
It may have even been the killer.
Ah, I get it. What the? Is that sanitary, Aiba? What the? Did the game just crash? Thank God. Okay, that was weird.
Hello!
Hi?
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Okay, was it this option? No. Crap, I forgot how you save. Oh, also we can have a... Oh, it's because you're looking at me that you see my face. Actually, that's kind of cool. I like that.
No.
What?
I'm giving you an order.
Does not compute. Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am. Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
You do?
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it? I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
Do you need to?
You're joking, right?
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
God, isn't that so convenient? That if I need to remember something, I have this BAM right here. I'm assuming, logically, that Aiba helps me recall certain things, right? Especially since she's connected to my consciousness.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Does that mean that we can just, like, photograph everything at a crime scene? I'd be like, Aiba, show me this again. She can hack into computers? What the? How did this get across? Or, like, how did this get okayed, rather?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient.
Okay.
I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
Oh, what?
You have?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male.
He's
I
24?
have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Got it.
Let's go, Aiba.
Affirmative.
Oh my god. Like, I've been saying this for ages. I cannot tell the age of a character in an anime-related medium. What? Medium? No, media. Okay, you can always check the tutorial by going to Menu, File, Appendix. Okay. So, go ahead and save in case this game crashes. You never know, because it's a PC game and it's new. Oh, this is how you could travel? Okay. So far, really good presentation for this game.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
You look like a Pokemon character. I guess now that I think about it, so does your, I'm assuming your son.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions. And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request? Could you put that knife down, please?
Yeah, no kidding, please.
Oh,
Is it a knife with flowers on it?
Sorry.
Or is that blood? I can't tell. I need a little bit closer. Blood would be very interesting. I'm pretty sure he would react to it. I'm gonna take a look at this. Oh, there are flowers. Okay, what does it say here?
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Oh. That's an interesting gift.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
That far back?
He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
You know, I did have a chance of giving my brother a kitchen knife as a present for his wedding, and I thought to myself, no. And I got him a crock pot instead. I'm not really sure how knives are received as gifts.
A large jellyfish.
Sure, it's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like. She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
What?
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
I've never heard of that.
Is that right?
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Who? Alright, let's continue. About the weather, sure.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes. I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
Guess I'll go here about Shoko and Oda.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
Oh, about 30 years now.
Very long
We
time.
had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Out of curiosity, what time is it right now? It said 10 something, right? And this place gets very busy around lunch, is what she said? I wonder when she officially opens the restaurant. Hey Nick, how you doing, man? And Shogun, take a look. You might be really interested in it.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
That boy. He's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then,
yeah.
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Wait, what? Irresponsible young men hang out at a production office. I'll take it.
Oh, heavens, no. What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Don't worry about it.
Because there's a goddess there.
Okay, alright.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
Oh boy, okay.
You see that box over there?
Where?
The one on the table?
Oh.
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Okay, well, we'll take a look.
Do you want to see?
Yeah.
It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
Wow, you have a really bad
She
opinion of her.
forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
Okay, is it like idol CDs or something? Is it like a figurine? What is it?
Date, there's a paper slip on that cardboard box. Why not try enlarging the image?
The sender is Great Grin.
Great Grin.
A popular online store.
Got it.
Product description
Azamon?
reads, solid model.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Hang on. Nothing else? Alright, sure. It is a figurine! Oh my... Alright.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Yes, Iva.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal.
Alright. Hate to tell your mom, Oda, but gotta let her know you're a weeb.
The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
It's okay. I understand, man.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
That's it? Okay, fine. Alright.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the Witch.
Okay!
Alright, I'm getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. All you gotta do is look at the figure, go to the exact same website, find the figure, which would probably have the name of the idol, and then you look up the idol, look for the production company, go to the production company.
Call him?
Yes, call him.
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
What?
He better not. Waste of money.
How are you gonna contact him when he's outside the house?
In this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Got it. Okay. Let's not tell his mom.
I have already attempted to call multiple times.
Okay, never mind.
There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
That's not what I meant, but okay, Iva. Freaking.
Date, I found some information about the figure.
Okay, go on.
A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our Witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
The latest Humble Bundle? Okay, I'll check it out later. Just put it in the Discord and I'll see after the stream.
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate? Okay. I don't
Sorry.
know.
What?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Really? Huh.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
You can move the car? Okay, well, we're done here. Well, I did check the knife several times, but, you know, could be something else. Don't worry about it. We found our culprit, the idol.
That's it?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Also, are you a fan of Captain America?
Who are you?
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
I guess I'll look around a quick moment before we go. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. As a magazine rack? Okay, fine. Wait, what? No, please.
Date, look! Ants!
You.
Look at them go! Yay!
What?
You need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
I didn't know that was your interest.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
I mean, you could zoom in. Let me take a look. Okay, never mind. Let it go.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
You're not a big fan of the stickers on a laptop thing?
Hey, Aiba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
Okay, let's not do that.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Alright, let's talk to him. I guess we'll begin from the top. Do the fun stuff first, and then ask him the important question.
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
Alright, next.
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
I showed you I was a cop, buddy. I gotta ask these important questions first.
No.
What?
I'm kinda busy right now.
Alright, that was fast.
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, set up the camera footage, Aiba.
Look, we either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
Okay, alright. Wait, I can?
Date, wait.
Wait!
Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Fuck, man.
Now what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Alright, go ahead. I'll try.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
I get it.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
What is a chat room, I guess? No, this is like Twitter.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Oh, really?
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her, all by himself.
Bullshit!
This is what's known as a strawman sock puppet, or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
He's very, enthusiastic. I'm not even sure that's what you call it. Do you get paid for this, kid? No way. Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic.
Okay.
Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Let's get in here. About last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
About last night.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiyura.
Okay, she's like...
What did you say?
12?
Mizuki Okiyura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
She's just a friend.
But the age difference is...
What? Why do you care?
Okay, whatever. But I'm looking at you, buddy. She's my daughter.
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa.
Got it.
I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
When? What?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Hang on. I was talking to Tessa one. Who the fuck is Tessa? Is friends with Tessa.
Here, the Lemniscate lobby.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Tessa's the name of the idol?
Anyway,
Okay.
I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really?
Really? Okay.
What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author.
Okay.
I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels.
Okay.
I get notes and advice from her.
Alright.
From a 6th grader?
I know, right?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Alright, keep going.
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned?
Yeah.
I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
God, this game is making me feel old. It's like it has to teach me all these popular apps, and I'm like, you know, I know what this app is, and I know what this app is, and suddenly, okay.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Got it.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
She's not actually my daughter. She is someone that we're, caretaking.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Oh, I know what line is, don't worry. Okay. Line you can use on American phones. That was really fast.
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me,
Okay.
her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
Really?
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
I'm surprised we haven't found it yet.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m.
Got it, alright.
The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Well, what? The game crashed. Alright then, give me a quick second. Wow. Alright. This is why I was nervous about getting the game on PC, but hey. Yeah, let's definitely save often. Make sure that... Thank you for the autosave. Oh my god. Alright, where are we in this autosave? Is this giving me a brief reminder of what happened? That's actually really cool. That is such a good feature. Holy shit, and it adds a lot to the aesthetic.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Let's try again.
Tessa!
Can we just give a round of applause to such a brilliant idea and the autosave saving us? Like, actually saving us.
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
Is that your personality, or is that how you really are? You're really peppy.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Why?
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Okay then, not that I need to... Let's save anyway. I'll make it a common habit to save. Just to be safe in this game. Okay. Normally, I should finish the conversation. We'll finish the conversation first.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami.
Okay, so you know who she is.
I saw it on the news.
Oh.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa!
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Yeah, I could see that.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
Wait, how?
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
And you did. Okay, whatever.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Okay, so contextually, if this were like you were both in an actual relationship, I'd be okay, but that's not the case here.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am! Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Okay. Oof, that's kind of rough, man. You kind of want to know about her. You know, build a relationship because you're practically her caretaker.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Oh boy.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
Let me mention the Twitter accounts.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
Oh my... I'll do this first, and then I'll talk about that.
Let me confirm something. You're A-set, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Shadows?
Thread? Silhouette? A-set!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? A-set!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? A-set!
It's a rhyming game?
Yay! A-set, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave.
No, Iva, there's still more to ask. Alright guys, let's be... Do you want me to talk about the sock puppeting? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Alright.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Okay, alright.
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Trust me, that was not what I was thinking.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
No! Oh my god, what the?
Something wrong?
Your headphones.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nodami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Okay, we'll pick up the phone. When Mizuki's awake, we'll
See you
question
kids
her.
later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
I'm pretty sure I can't have that.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
Oh my god, I'm already out of energy.
Ota, take a video!
What?
Huh?
Just do it!
Don't post this on Twitter.
Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
Bullshit!
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Are you gonna blackmail me? You better not.
Yeah.
Actually, wouldn't your fans get angry? Wow, that icon appeared in the right spot. Got it. So, may I ask you why you did that?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
Okay, well, I have this specific AI in my eye that probably recorded that, so I'm pretty sure we're okay.
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime.
You are something else.
If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me.
Go ahead, Iva.
She really is quite the seductress.
I like the smirk at least.
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
Okay, thanks, Oda.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Alright, let's go ahead and save before we move on. Alright, so... No mention of Iva, like, covering me there. Nothing? Okay. It's fine. I'll just accept it. Okay.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Well, she's a pretty smart child. I like her. Also, you're being a lot more honest. I'm also a big fan of that, at least.
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know?
Okay.
I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Okay, alright.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
What?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Got it. Minecraft.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something.
Out of curiosity, does like Kizuna Ai exist in your world? Should I ask that?
I don't get many gigs either.
Alright, don't worry about it.
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
Don't worry about it. It's a straight line.
I'm a professional.
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Really?
Yeah.
You even
So
know his
I
name.
asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all.
Okay.
Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up. Why do you ask?
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
I mean, you already got yourself along for the ride, so you're gonna see enough.
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Oh my god!
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
Alright, about that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
You should, yeah.
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
What do you mean it's okay?
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What? Aiba?
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Okay, by any chance, you dying doesn't have anything to do with a car crash.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Why her?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan.
Okay, so that's what
I know, weird, right?
Because when I was looking for images of this character, I looked up Iris, not like Tessa.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
I've never done this before.
Something wrong?
Don't worry. What the hell?
No, there's nothing.
Yeah, right. How do you remember that? How old are you again?
Excuse me, Yukaname Date?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Man, if we didn't have a smug face already, I might have considered getting her face as an emote. Okay, I guess I'll do the safe thing and save. Although I'm pretty sure transitioning areas, they'd probably auto-save for you.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
I would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Okay,
Where
Date.
is this anger coming from?
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby.
Ah, that's how you do it.
Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Oh, so that's what it was. It's caution tape in the future.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Huh? When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
So that's why this district is kind of
An
forbidden.
explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignored the evac order and are still living here.
Oh, really?
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
I mean, her interests go
Mr.
towards that way, I
Date,
guess.
Was the body on top of this horse here?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around.
You have an active imagination.
Stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
What?
Well, let's hear it.
Okay, go on.
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
Okay, alright.
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
What do we call this again? When someone's really interested in these types of topics, it's... I cannot think of the word right now.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's
Conspiracy
left eye
theories.
socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
I mean, that's one of the first things I thought with the eye being taken out like that, and the fact that our left eye is the same thing as well. I thought, like, famous myths and gods who lost their left eye for, like, knowledge.
Wait.
Or used their left eye for that.
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tinazuki?
I mean, I hope not. I think it was this horse. Okay, it was.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
Thanks, Aiba.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Thanks? Let me hit the save first before we continue. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this a very regular thing. Then watch. After this stream, the game never crashes again. And I'm saving for no reason.
Horrible.
Okay.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Scott, no.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Well, I mean, if you're feeling sick,
Wait,
I understand.
seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date.
What's
They
up?
say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
What?
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
Man, this game has some very colorful personalities, and I'm okay with that.
You should come in.
No, that's alright.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm gonna head home.
Wait, hang on.
Ew,
Haven't I seen that room before?
Already?
Oh, well. We're gonna have a talk.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Okay, so Aiba certainly has given me a lot of knowledge.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Sure, I'm down. Actually, I could make some tea too. Not a bad idea.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Okay, yeah, something like
Iris?
that. Okay.
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna save again. Oh, this is pretty smooth music you got here. Yep, that's a lamp I recognize. Yep, recognize these cupboards. Alright then.
You think so?
Look chipper, she's always chipper.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
I guess we could sniff them.
Flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
Oh, thank you.
When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Something good didn't happen. Unless you're saying meeting with me, which, you know, thank you, I'm flattered, but... Sorry, one more time? Yeah, this room actually looks kind of nice now that I see it in actual reality.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system? What about it?
Okay, I'm just interested, okay?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Right.
Oh, cool, I got an achievement for that? Okay, so there's incentives for just like looking around other than dialogue. Yeah, I got an achievement for it. It had a picture of Hitomi on it. That's cute. Out of curiosity, do you have a picture of your husband? That sounds like a really awkward question. Not sure how I would bring that up. Huh. So I guess the occult angle is not feeling so weird now anymore. But, you know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've actually read any of the works done by this director and writer before. I haven't played any of the Zeroscape series. So this is my... is it my first work from this guy? What else has he done, I wonder?
Is there a problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
Never mind. I've done number 17. I mean, let me look it up. Kentaro Uchi something, right? Normally I check on my computer, but if I click outside the game stops. Which is actually maybe the reason why the game is doing those weird freezes. But the thing is, I don't actually click outside the game. I'll leave my mouse inside the game on the left screen. But my computer's been having that kind of weird issue lately. I'm not sure what is the deal with that. Where like sometimes my mouse clicks outside the program, and I don't know what the deal that is. Okay, so Kentaro Uchi. I think it's Uchi. Okay, I'll put Kentaro, Zeroscape. I'll probably find him. Sorry, this is something I like to do, actually. At least when I read, like, visual novels, I try to keep in mind of the writers. Okay, how about do this then? Oh, so it is classified as a visual novel, at least this game. That makes... No, not this game. Another game. Zeroscape. Okay, so director and writer for this. Scenario writer, multiple scenario writers for 999. Director is Uchikoshi Kotaro. Okay. So he, as a scenario writer, has done Memories Off, Infinity, Memories Off Pier. I have not read that series. Never 7. Maybe I read that one, I forgot. Ever 17, he was scenario writer and staff. Close to Inori no Oka? I don't know what that one is. Remember 11, definitely got that. He's done a lot, really, of the Ever series. 12 Ribbon? Is 12 Ribbon like... Is that the one that looks kind of... No, I don't remember that one. 999, Ever 17. He did, really, he wrote a scenario in Phenogram, which is FinestKO, by the way. He did Abduction Across 3 Worlds, which I'm not sure what that one was. Okay, so I take it back. I've read some of his works before. Okay, so now that I know what kind of writer he is, at least with some experience, kind of makes me wonder how the story's gonna head done. It's been a long time though. I'm just thinking the presentation of the games that I've read where he was a scenario writer. At least in Ever 17, I won't spoil obviously. That was kind of an old visual novel though. I mean conceptually, sure, fine, right? But we're talking about shots or like CG images or anything like that. Nothing that impressive to me. Idea-wise though, definitely solid.
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
Right, okay, hang on.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
think it's kind of cool. I'm glad that Spike Chunsoft is definitely investing in new
Are
IPs.
you left-handed?
Oh. Mom used to be right-handed.
Right.
But now...
You know, I really appreciate those small little
locked up
notes.
on me.
Ah, I see.
Okay, so clearly there's more to this, but we'll hear.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
I don't know. Giggle?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh? By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Okay.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago.
Okay, so close enough to be invited
Why
to
do
the
you
wedding.
ask?
No reason.
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher? Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
What? I didn't see that last question.
I'm 37.
Oh wow, you're really open about
Miss
it.
Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris.
I don't know, it's a pretty personal question.
I've never been married.
Wait, what?
A single mother.
Huh, okay.
Yes.
What's with this picture then, out of curiosity? Is there anything else I can ask while I'm here? I can check a look at the flowers yet again. Okay. Not always an interesting detail to learn.
Iva, let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
Okay.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
I like you, Iva.
Date, a riddle.
Okay, go for it.
How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
What?
Another riddle.
Okay.
How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
The same
Isn't it
way?
the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside.
Oh my god!
You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
Your riddles are more like a joke.
We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
You know, Oral would love this game. It's filled with fucking puns and like corny ass jokes and oh my god. I feel like I mostly checked everything. Just want to say goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
I mean, you're welcome over since you're Mizuki's friend. That's what I think. Sure. Man, those purple gloves. Right. Sorry.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Man, this game leaves me with such high hopes for the future of like visual novels and presentations. Spike Chunsoft is the way to go, man. They've been doing a really good job lately.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Yes, please, actually.
Good idea.
There's some things that I don't have memorized. Play a game? Okay, sure.
Hey, me. Wanna play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy.
I Spy.
I spy something round. My eyeball.
Oh, okay.
Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
This guy's a jokester, man.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Okay, let's go ahead and save. Make sure that we're safe here. Bounce back.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Okay, let's take a look here. Approximate.
I wonder who
time
sent
of
that
the-
Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
Give me a second.
Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Don't know. Mizuki receives the now message. Unknown sender requests to come to Bloom Park. Okay. It would need to be a very convincing now message just to randomly go to Bloom Park. Mizuki calls Ota at 8. Asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park, so the body's already there. That makes sense. Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. There's no blood in the horse, so it could have been just put there. Ota leaves Mizuki, flees crime scene because he was scared. I recall that. Ota reports crime via payphone. I recall that as well. We didn't get the phone that he might have left at the... maybe at the crime scene? No, they would have found it. It was at the crime scene. He left it somewhere in the vicinity. Okay. First responders arrive on scene, discover Shoko's corpse at 9:30. 25 minutes. Okay, because he calls, that's why. Date arrives at scene at 10:50. Okay.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Well, for the localization, they put Aiba as artificial intelligence ball. And Aiba, is a shorthand way of saying it.
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Okay. Could block here. Right, so this is what we're thinking. That the reason why you would come is because the person wasn't a complete stranger.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Oh, I just realized this is how you charge? Using the car? That's actually kind of cool. Well, maybe you charge in other ways too, but this is also neat.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it. The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit. The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
More Shogo's corpse? Okay, sure.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again.
Sorry, one more time? Okay, got it.
And I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Okay, so no cars, and the cameras detected absolutely no one in the vicinity other than Oda? I guess I'm kind of curious. Where are the cameras in that area?
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Perfect timing, actually. I have a lot of questions.
Mizuki.
You okay? Looking kind of...
Has she said anything?
Yeah.
No, still can't talk.
Yeah.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Do I want to have you define poking?
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Exactly.
Same thing.
Alright.
You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
So by syncing, do you mean that like that dream world thing that we did? Interesting. Okay. Huh.
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Okay.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Can you call him? Because he'd be kind of suspicious, and he's an adult. He should have his phone on.
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree? If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
Oh, hey, Tears, man. Haven't seen her in a while.
You're the only one who can.
Hey, Pewter? About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Now leave it the same.
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh? She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
You know, I just realized your outfit's hella flashy.
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Alright, give me a quick moment, guys. I'm gonna grab some water and I'll be right back, okay? Manu, can you do me a favor and type in !social for me? And again, I'll be back in, 2-3 minutes at most. So once again, if you're watching us, there are 2 streamers on FinestKO. I am Koopa. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PST. Most likely, I will be streaming this weekend as well, and obviously tomorrow at 8 p.m. PST. The other streamer is Spirit Juice. He streams on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Also at 8 p.m. PST. So if you ever wonder when a stream's happening, 8 p.m. PST, every night pretty much. Okay, I'm gonna get some water, and I'll be right back fairly quickly. Alright, I'm back. Can I zoom in? Amanoma? Oh, that's an interesting name. Okay, let me go ahead and save. Alright, so how do I engage in this process? Mizuki is grayed out. Ah, there it is.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Yeah, I'll talk to her. We'll try to
Date,
make sure
try
she
to
understands.
calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Oh, thanks for the follow, man. I guess I'll go in a circle, so stay with this.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything. People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it. I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
I'm not sure if you can hear Aiba, but you should probably mention that to her, so it's a little bit more, Imagine someone going into your head. That's kind of invasive, you know?
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Right. But you would need to mention the benefits of someone actually doing something like that, right? Otherwise, you're just going into my head. Please, no.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
But yeah, have you noticed how the writer for this game sets up information where it's at least logically presented? That's been, I can count like at least 3 times already.
Hey Mizuki, when this is all over...
So like this section here with Eyeball in reality and within the first sync world with Eyeball as well.
What should I say?
So how does this... Oh, it's finish the sentence. Okay, that's interesting. I know nothing about her. What is she like? I feel kind of bad. File. Album photos? You can earn album photos by finding hidden items or clearing a Somnium with more than 1 second remaining. Okay, so you're actually timed during it. And then you... Okay, I understand. There's a reward now. Alright, alright. Okay, alright. I get that. That's kind of cool. So tell me more about Mizuki. What does she like? She dislikes raw seafood, so not sushi. She likes stew and unagi. How Date holds chopsticks. What the? That whole chopsticks wrong? Cute photo also. She studies martial arts? Wow. And emotionally attacking meat. Really? Alright. 4 years ago, she became... I became her guardian. Got it. Alright, so... Ramen... Tonkatsu ramen, stew or unagi? Okay. Stew. Let's go ramen.
That ramen with the corn. That looks like pig slop.
What?
I thought it was garbage, but you loved it. I'll go get some with you.
Date, your choice of words.
Could have definitely been better.
I thought I chose pretty good words.
Date!
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
Got it.
EEG is stable.
Yo, Rakanami, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate
Date,
it.
get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
New feature?
Is it a timer?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
Okay, let's not fuck up then.
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Okay, that adds
Well then,
a new kind of pressure.
begin.
I wonder if conversations also take time away. They shouldn't, in my opinion, because you want to absorb what's being said.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Okay,
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed.
Okay.
So it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
That's actually perfect.
Let's get started.
Okay. So
Somnium scan.
we can think about our
Activate.
strategy as we're investigating things. Okay, so 2 locks so far. 3. Okay, and I'm assuming 3 is the last one. Yeah, because we... I don't know. That's I can't think of a more obvious allusion to like penetrating layers to get deeper into like what's core and important.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within 360 seconds. Okay.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Wow, we actually have to decide? What does this mean? 1/2. Okay, so now I can't fuck around, because if I do, then I get punished for the time. Let's go ahead and choose.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Holy! Hi, okay. So will the lightning hit that, hopefully?
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
And it raises that, which is the control room. Okay, well we fixed that at least. Redirect the lightning with the lightning rod. And there's a guide on my left. Mental lock 2 and mental lock 2.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Okay, so this time...
Date, we got a timey.
Timey?
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
Okay.
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Oh, perfect.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after one use, but use them as often as you can. Okay, remove the bird cage. Remove the bird cage. Well, microphone?
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
I mean, I can get another timey for threatening, but will that help anything out? Why would I threaten? I'm gonna just shout.
Stop it! Stop it already!
Okay, got it. Okay, took 10 seconds, but I got another timey. I guess I'll just follow the obvious for now.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
I mean, obviously we're gonna open, but I kind of want to knock too. I kind of want to have fun doing stupid shit, but the problem is if I do stupid shit, the timer's gonna go down. You know what? Fuck it, knock it.
Hello? Are you open?
1 adult and 1 child, please.
I am not a child.
Any open seats will do. Anything in the back is fine. No response. There must not be anyone inside.
So, is it safe to enter?
Should be.
The control room of the merry-go-round.
Okay, so how do I use this? It says make time 1 out of 3, make time 1 out of 4. Like, you make it cheaper, is what it's saying? Let's test. So it's 10, so it should cost 5, right?
What is your plan once I am inside?
I don't know. We're just gonna do it.
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it. I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Oh.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Right bird cage, left bird cage. I guess we'll left first.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Peek inside. Lift is fucking expensive. Tackle. Okay, we'll do the cheaper option first. I'll use... cheaper option. I'll do it raw.
Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A bird cage.
Okay,
There
so
are
it
ripped pieces
replaces,
of
and
paper
you're not
inside.
sure what it replaces because it's a question mark. Okay, well... okay, so I clicked on it, so now I click on this and it should function?
All right. How's this?
It's heavy. A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper.
Okay, so now I'll use this. What does this do? Oh, it just makes it 30 seconds. Okay, so if I see something extremely expensive... Well, 55 is pretty expensive. But I'd rather just do this.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Okay, so we proceeded to unlock on this path instead of the right path.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 will cost all 3. You regain your retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Okay. So I'll use this to make this cheaper. Okay, so do you really want to just mess with things? Or do you actually want to solve the puzzle? So that's kind of that's my dilemma right now, because I want to have fun. But you can mess with things, because this gives you 10, which allows me to fuck around and do that, which is a smarter option. So, okay. It replaces the one on the left, I believe. So I could do this, for example, and take this.
Yeah! It came back.
Do you really think we can heal Mizuki like this?
I am following your instructions.
I thought it would relieve some stress.
You should consider what these pieces could mean.
What they mean, huh?
Okay, so now I got access to that.
There are torn pieces of...
And now because I have access to that, I can do this.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Okay, so I can still... I definitely have leeway messing around. Okay.
Done. But...
You were able to get out?
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
Yeah, exactly, Aiba.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see your current location and objects you investigated on your Somnium map. If you are lost or want to save time, try checking the map. Sure. So these indicate points of interest, I'm guessing? Yeah, they do. Microphone, gate, panda ride, and parasol. Can I just quick warp there, or I actually have to walk there? I think I'd actually walk there.
The panda head is spinning.
Kinda makes me wonder what would be on the other branching route. Well, I'm going to assume the spinning panda is what's causing that merry-go-round to spin like crazy. So I'm gonna just have some fun for a little bit and do this.
Bring it on.
Yes! Yes it is!
It's stuck. The centrifugal force is gonna tear it apart.
I see. Spinning it makes it go faster.
How do we slow it down?
Stop spinning it!
The panda head is...
None of you would blame me if I write it, right? You guys are okay with this? You're okay if I write it? Alright? Alright, here we go. That is not what a panda thinks.
Well, pandas and horses are pretty similar.
No, they're not!
They are completely different. Are you blind?
Yeah, well, they both have 5 letters.
How is that relevant?
This is a good use of my time.
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
This is a good use of my time.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Okay, so I can now talk to her,
Mizuki!
or I can
Let's go
retry
to
to go back a branch to see what happens. If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Well, I don't understand. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. More than 1 second, when you clear it, you get a prize. Got it, Peter. Okay. So, I can retry to go back in time and check the right branch. Okay, okay. So, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna retry on purpose and see what happens. So I want to go to lock time 1 and try the right side branch. Okay, so now I'm here. We already know what to do. Is the microphone up? Yes, it is.
This appears to be the...
Okay, so I want to threaten just to see what it looks like.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
I think she is. Alright, control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
I already knocked, so I can open. Okay.
What is your plan once I...
Okay, so we've seen this already, and I want to try the right bird cage this time.
I didn't expect... Looks like there's some...
Okay.
A bird cage with blown-up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber?
Yeah, no kidding.
You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Okay, I'll peek inside first because I can.
There are a number of balloons inside.
Looks like they'd fly away if you lifted the cage.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Dream worlds are unpredictable. Cause and effect are screwed up here.
A bird cage. I'll send it flying! I think you've had enough. I'll let you go. This time.
You don't always have your true strength in dreams, I guess.
Agent
A bird
Date,
cage.
you've got
There
5
are
minutes.
balloons inside. This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What?
Why is the
But it was so heavy.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
You can eat it? I'm gonna lose my 1-4. I wanna use this on throw first.
It's a deflated balloon.
Okay, now we'll eat it.
What?
Eat it.
Yeah, you can put it in your mouth, chew it, and then blow it up like bubblegum.
I could blow it up normally. It's a deflated balloon.
Okay, well this, we're gonna fucking kill the time.
Understood.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
What?
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
Okay. I feel like the photo makes a lot more sense to me.
Alright, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from...
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
This panda head looks a lot different now.
The panda is floating.
You can wear it? Okay.
Wear it? Like this?
How are you doing that?
Unknown.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It was kind of fun, though. The panda is...
I feel like I should be a little bit more respectful of the fact that I'm inside someone's head who has trauma, but instead I'm just having fun.
I see it! The view from the top!
Well, that was pointless.
The panda is floating. All right. What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Iris? Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy! But... what's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born!
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
Is nothing gonna come down?
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
That was an interesting solution. What the? I feel like learning that Iris is under the merry-go-round was a big whatever. Okay, alright. Yeah.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
The merry-go-round horse has something associated with it?
A merry-go-round horse.
I feel like using... I can... Okay, well... I am super sorry, Mizuki, but this merry-go-round horse is very intriguing.
Excuse me, but do you happen to know the culprit? I see.
Did you learn something?
I did, beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Well?
This horse cannot speak English.
Oh my god.
A merry-go-round horse.
I'm just gonna... I guess I'll write it first.
Is it fun?
Does it look fun?
You look cute like that.
Oh, I see.
I didn't... Can someone clip that for me? I actually want to make that an
A
emote.
merry-go-round horse.
Yeah!
You punched it?
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
Okay, that horse was very
You have
eventful.
Less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
It's Mizuki.
Give present, break the glass, encourage, speak kindly. Well, I'm gonna use this on this.
A gift?
Yes, a gift.
Oh, that might work. Mizuki, now you can have a taste of the merry-go-round every day of your life. It will also improve your health.
Oh my god.
That's your gift?
I feel like this game is just fucking perfect.
It's Mizuki.
Okay. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to... I want to do, like, absolutely everything. I will... I feel like breaking the glass is the correct answer, which means that I should speak kindly first. Fuck! That's clearly the right
Mizuki,
answer.
Can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So... it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Hey, do you hear something?
A cell phone?
Is that... a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
Wow, this game is interesting because there's multiple paths just for this. That means that if you watch a stream or play the game yourself, you will learn new information. Completely different from what you're seeing here. That's really good design, actually.
Are you okay?
Aiba, say nothing about the horse.
Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Aiba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
This game has a really good sense of humor, Elendiel.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
Oh my...
No.
Then go on a date with me.
No!
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right. Understood.
Understood?
Shovel Forge is better.
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
Don't ask.
It's nothing.
Okay then, boss.
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan.
Right.
The girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Aiba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
It didn't go well.
Yeah.
But it's not all bad.
Honestly, I kind of wonder if I chose the other route, if she'd be talking right now. But I feel like this is so... pivotal to the story that either route would lead to this anyway.
The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
Yeah, but then again, if I didn't see Iris's body under the merry-go-round, how would we even... I mean, maybe the game really does branch out crazily. Who knows? I'm actually really curious now.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing. No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
Wait.
What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember?
So you saw the horse? And you saw all the stupid shit we did?
We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw.
Got it.
The phone, the frozen corpse.
The wearing the panda, the riding the horse, the giving her a gift.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her.
The stabs.
She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
I mean, a very direct answer.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
Okay then, let's go more.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not. In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
Are you sure about that? A very active audience. Alright, Mizuki. I want to ask this question first. Well, that was really fast. Let's try this one.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
I'm gonna keep trying.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Oh my god, this makes me feel bad.
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Yeah, no kidding.
Damn it. I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Alright, let's go. I'll save first in case of a crash. Okay, let's go. Well, I'm pretty invested in the story already. Took only, what, 3 hours? And the presentation of this game is awesome. I like snuck a peek at some of the reviews. I didn't want to spoil it myself.
Now the news.
But they've been like
Yesterday
singing
night,
praises for this
The
game.
body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Ow.
As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
I can speak to Aiba like this? Interesting.
Who are you? Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
Come on, Dante!
Me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Aiba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
Oh, thanks, Aiba.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
I guess I'll go from left to right.
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds
Alright, see you,
are
Blackfire.
one.
Thanks for tuning in, though.
During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you?
I mean, I was just
I have
curious.
experienced syncing many times with you. Although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
Wait, why?
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories. But that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
Well, the police haven't found the cell phone after searching this area. It must be in a really awkward place. If it exists.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
What?
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
What?
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't. As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings.
Okay, well, we'll just start from the obvious. Nothing in the horse. Oh, what the hell?
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
My bad.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
I'm gonna... Well, I guess we're done.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
Wow, that was way faster than I expected.
I got it!
Yes. Good job, Iba. Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
Is it Oto's out of curiosity?
This is a rental phone.
A rental phone.
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Got it.
Come on.
Anything else we can get from this?
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call, 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
I mean, that's what Ota told me. I can't really talk to Mizuki here.
Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
The call at 9:02 p.m. Had Iba look up the number. Okay.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
What?
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off. Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it. My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
I would just said I found the phone.
You think so?
But even that might
What
not
kind
help.
of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Can you call it again? Yeah, sure, go for it.
Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
You picked up?
Dialed is no longer in service.
Bitch!
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Okay, we'll just go in a circle.
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line.
Got it, okay.
Because you blew it.
Oh god!
Unknown. But it does appear to be deliberate.
Is there fingerprints
on it? Did the
on
culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose? Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Call Reika?
What? Why?
It's important. Police investigation.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
Oh, man.
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
I guess there's not much to look at right now, other than the things I've already checked. Alright then, let's move.
Aiba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Okay then. I'm honestly just falling in love with this game. The last 3 hours have been pretty wonderful. As long as they can keep up this kind of presentation and intrigue of the story, I think we'll be fine. The characters really carry it too. And then breaking up tension with all those comedic gags.
Huh? Coming!
Hopefully that's us. Thank God, alright.
Date!
Hey, my name is spelled like date. Okay, hi Iris. Well.
Date! You came! But aren't you a little early?
Am I? What time is it again?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date.
Is your mom okay with me being inside your house at this time of day? Where is your mom, actually?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier.
Okay.
She got a Nile message from someone.
Okay.
She looked kind of panicky, too.
I'm worried.
Where did she go?
Dunno. She didn't tell me.
I mean, we don't have many leads, and we're kind of concerned that her prophecy that she had of her dying ends up being true.
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy.
Okay.
Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop.
Are you nervous?
Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Oh, did you want something to drink?
I'll take water.
No, sorry. I should be going.
Never mind.
What?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
I mean, I know, but...
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman.
Yeah.
You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
I've been told this so many times.
He is an old man.
This hurts. When I'm playing this game, I really do feel like they're just like pushing my buttons.
It's fine.
Thank you, I guess.
Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
Yeah, that's good reasoning.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
Even perfect.
The day isn't the issue either.
No, it's fine.
Anyway, please watch, okay?
Right? If it's the weekend, stream as long as you want. No problems.
I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Oh, God.
Fine.
Date, I have been thinking.
Yeah, what's up?
I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Well, same, obviously.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What? Okay, so get back home, watch your stream, hopefully nothing goes bad, I guess. Or no, we're just going to the next day. I'm gonna have to pretend I watched your stream. Does it actually matter? I don't have to. Yo, what's up, Iba?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
I don't know, actually.
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Sure.
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Okay, got it. Out of curiosity, how old are we? I am 30 years old. That is hitting a little close to home. I'm not gonna say how old I am, though. Likes Reika. Likes pelvises. What? Dislikes soft-boiled eggs? What's wrong with that? Dislikes punk kids? I agree! Fuck them kids. Dislikes ghosts? They alright. Collects vintage magazines? Reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. Interesting. Lost his eyes 60 years ago. How old is the boss? What's her name again? Because I still don't recall what the boss's name is. It doesn't even say. 42 years old? Wow. Wine and gourd dolls? Anything black. Happy families. Dislikes happy families. Okay. Ex-boyfriends. MPD's director. Decluttering and organizing. Going to clubs in... Okay, got it. Grasping people's weaknesses. Applying pressure. Making them obey. Thanks, boss. I believe it.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah, same.
I
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see? Mama runs Marble, okay. She knows about the criminal underground. I guess that's not too surprising. Alright, boss, what's up?
About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident. He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
Oh, so he got into
We heard the
accident.
report on the radio last
Okay.
night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
Wow, that timing's kind of messed up.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up.
Okay.
You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
Scott, if I slapped you and you were asleep, would you understand?
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
I'm slapping you because I'm gonna buy you free dinner, Scott.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Who called the phone?
Hang on, let me double check again. The owner of the phone was Shoko? Interesting.
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True. But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date.
Aiba!
I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
What even is my salary anyway?
All the history's been erased.
No, great.
There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
Man, minimum wage to investigate murders? Come on, man!
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
Okay.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
Wait, read that again? Or it was always at home? I don't know. We'll check it out. Central Hospital, where Renju is. Yep. We can check the phone later.
Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
Okay. Personally, I'm more concerned about Mizuki. But if you guys want to go see Renju first or go see Mama at the bar, you guys let me know. So we'll say 1 for talking to Renju, 2 for talking to Mizuki, and 3 for Mama, obviously. Right, so first to 3, let's go. 2, 2, 2, there it is. I'm glad some people are concerned about Mizuki, because fucking I am, man. I messed around so much in her dream world that I felt like a bully. Who the fuck? How the fuck? What the hell?
This is Mother.
There are a bunch of things wrong with this picture.
Why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
Does she need a spotter?
What's it look like?
You talk?
Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
How? Why? What?
I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away.
Hang on, stop. My head cannot interpret everything that I'm seeing. You received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. I thought you taught elementary school.
She's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
And she was panicked?
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
No problem, I guess. Okay, so I don't want to be rude, he told me, but there's something really pressing right now. Okay, Mizuki, can you really lift that? Are you okay? Do you need me to... Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night. I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Oh, God, I feel so bad.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
Look! Oh my God, you're making me feel like I'm gonna be a terrible father when I grow up. If I become a father.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
I see. Yeah, and Kyobi, she was benching this when I went back to my house.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally.
Well, you know, thank you.
But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Okay.
Yeah, that was it.
Got it.
It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Okay, so confirm.
Did you hear any sounds?
At least we know that's true.
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Let's take a break and talk to the bench press. No mention that Mizuki is benching this. Nothing. You serious? It's like, I'm sorry. I was like, okay, so he told me, as a teacher, you were like, I'm okay with Mizuki benching this. You were like, no, this is fine. You weren't even spotting her. Nothing.
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Does your mom have a special eye, out of curiosity? I don't... It's like a dumb question to ask, but I'll ask anyway. Do you know that, Mizuki?
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
I'm gonna just look around for a quick second, and then I'll talk to the
That
teacher.
stuffed animal. It's Mizuki's favorite character.
The rabbit?
What's its name again?
Yeah, that's Rabbit.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
You don't have to tell her that.
I'm sorry?
Okay, so you have a bed here. How small is this apartment? Is it one room? Where's the door? Behind me, I'm guessing? I can't see.
This is a nice sound system.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's nothing special. It's not top of the line. I only spent a couple million yen.
Couple?
Oh, so it's cheap. That's good. I spilled soda on it on accident.
You did what?
You're a studious man, aren't you, Date? I heard from Mizuki. Whenever she's not around, you're always on your computer, watching training videos.
I am?
Training videos?
Yes, a female secret agent caught in the enemy's hideout or something.
Oh my god!
Ah, yes.
Oh god!
Yeah, that, right. Mizuki, did you watch that movie?
Only the title.
Don't touch my computer without asking.
Oh my god. Oh my god! I think I know what. Oh my. Okay, at least she only knew the title. Yeah, I'm into, like, spy movies and shit. Training videos. Yeah, like I said, the comedy for this game is top notch. My clothes look the same. Okay. Your clothes look the same. Okay. Okay, got it.
In just a few months, she'll need a bigger backpack.
They grow up so fast.
See? This is why you want to check everything, because of conversations like these. Oh, so you sleep on the sofa. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because I want to say, this apartment looks pretty small, unless you have other rooms, but I can't see where the door is. I think that's about everything, yeah? Oh, wait, hang on. There's something... Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh my, are you kidding me, right? He told me I'll be back in a second. Give me a second. Why do you carry a metal pipe? Do I want to ask? Oh. Aiba, you're gonna stop me, right? Oh. Well. What the fuck is this?
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking.
Aw.
When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me.
Oh my god, you are so
Not
sweet.
that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
I'm hella proud of her.
What's
Oh
on
my
her
god.
record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class.
You know, I'm okay with that.
Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
Alright.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju. Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you.
Actually, you're right. She lifts 240 pounds. She is really buff for a freaking 12-year-old. I can't lift 240 pounds.
I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Alright, give me a quick second. I'm actually starving right now, so I'm gonna eat a little bit of food. I have some chicken wings with me. So while they converse, I'll be eating food, so yeah, that's it.
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching.
Okay.
They even moved to get into my school district.
Okay.
That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
That's interesting. No, she's pretty mature for her age.
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder.
What?
The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun.
Okay, so that was the
And the
past,
way he
not the
talked,
future.
He sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
That doesn't feel right. I'm sorry.
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
Man, thank you so much.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Okay. We're just not gonna mention the bench press, I guess. Okay. I think next we're gonna talk to Renju and then finally talk to Mama. Man, these characters seriously have so much personality. I fucking love this game. Now all we need is like Kiryu in here or something. Okay, what's up? No, not the nurse. There we go.
He's not here, as you can see. I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Okay, no surprise.
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it. He snuck out at night.
What?
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious.
No kidding.
He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Aiba, call FinestKO.
Roger that.
Hello, this is FinestKO Entertainment Offices.
Sorry.
Let me hear your message. Thank you.
That's the receptionist?
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Oh,
Maid Cafe?
We saw her, but we didn't hear her
mean
voice.
Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one.
Wait, sorry. Whoa!
Out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket.
Did you say Maid Cafe? What? Why would you go? Okay, whatever.
I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something? But with the accident and all... Still, he might be there.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
Bedside table. Headlight fable.
That's not even a thing. Date, look! Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Okay, Aiba.
Who? There's no one here.
Indeed. The bed is empty.
Manu, I said I was eating, dog. So I can't have, like, the chicken wing in front of my face touching the mic. That'd be kind of awkward. Yeah, and Chaos also mentioned it, too. I mean, if you want to hear me munching on the chicken wing, it'll be kind of awkward. I don't want to get, like, grease on the mic. I'll try, hang on. I think you can actually hear it. I'm guessing marbled in Sunfish Pocket. No, don't worry about it. I was messing with you.
Well, well, if it isn't Date! Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Oh, I forgot.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
What?
Date, what do you call a bottle of beer on your face?
A beard?
Why would you do that?
Aiba! You made puns. No, that was actually me. No, Aiba, you made puns! Right? Well, she's done some pretty terrible riddles. Whatever.
Hey, Date, wanna watch men in Fundoshi's pounding drums?
What?
No
thanks.
I'm good.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang.
Really?
So maybe...
Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
I mean, it's possible.
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
Well, you work at a bar.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Okay. Okay.
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Tell me more.
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
I'm surprised I didn't.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me.
Interesting.
He's had that watch on him ever since. It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
Should we tell her? Oh, I guess we are. Okay.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
Oh, fair enough. That makes sense.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
Well, we're definitely going to the maid cafe first. And before even that, let me get some more water, okay? So I'll be right back really fast. Let's go ahead and get ourselves started, though. That Sunfish Pocket.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Oh my god, you're a mermaid!
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer.
Where's Dastin, bro?
I need to talk to someone about something.
What the fuck? What are you doing here?
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Date?
Okay, guys, just give me a quick moment. I'm gonna grab some water and probably wash my hands, given the fact that I had chicken wings. I'll be right back. Okay, I just did an interesting combo. So, you know, I got some ice cream today. Don't worry, very, very, very low sugar. And I was like, you know what? I wonder what this would taste like. So I put mint chip ice cream, heavy whipped cream, coffee, and I forgot what this is called. It's blinking. I'm having a brain fart, but I put that all in coffee and I'm trying it out right now and it ain't that bad. Actually pretty solid. Cinnamon, thank you, Chaos.
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife.
Right.
I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit. I should have stayed. I should have done something.
I'm kind of glad you're reflecting on it.
Why did I do that?
Yeah, you know, today wasn't too bad. I wanted to reward myself when I did.
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
I got like 3 spoonfuls of the ice cream, so it's not like I'm going too crazy.
Yeah, seriously.
Not in the coffee. I got like a spoon. I take back everything I said, Oda.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
I'm not.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
You know, I'm gonna talk to you. You know what? I know what you guys want. The bones!
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent.
I don't know what you're talking about, Iva.
Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
Her bone structure is very intriguing.
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often. That's what we call the customers.
Sea Kings?
Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
Legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon.
Okay.
We were given legs and feet, so that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Date, let's go.
No, man, it's fine. If you want to play this game yourself after watching my stream, I feel flattered. Thank you.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
Okay.
You're a detective?
Wait,
something like that.
What's with that tone of voice? If I X-ray again, out of curiosity, will Iva say something?
Her hips! Are you seeing this?
Date!
I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
I got an achievement for that? If I do it again, what happens?
Look. You can see right through.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
Iva! I'm just curious. I promise. Wait, she's still highlighted. I can still keep doing x-rays? Oh my god. Okay, Date. Date, chill, alright?
absolute disgrace!
What?
How many times have I told you to cut the bones properly, you bastard?
What kind of cafe is this?
Or okay then. he tried his Gordon impression.
What's in the box?
The severed bottom half of a mermaid.
You could have just said the tail.
Wow, there's so much to get just from like looking at the environment. I like this game.
So, who's your type, Date?
Apparently one with big
Sorry,
pelvises.
but no one stands out to me. I don't go for the spawn. I'm more of a big catch fisherman.
What?
I think he's saying he likes older women.
Good read, yeah.
What kind of furniture can you drink?
What?
A light beer?
Oh, it's a joke.
Nope.
Rice?
You can't drink rice. The answer is liquefied leather sofa.
How would anyone ever guess that?
What?
Can you even drink that?
Was that just like a lost in translation joke? You have a spear? What the hell?
It's not a spear.
Okay, my
it
bad.
It belongs to Poseidon.
A trident.
God of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
I see.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
I mean, it's the truth, isn't it?
It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
Oh.
To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
You know, I kind of like that. I can look at them and see their reaction on the avatar.
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
Hang on, I'm actually kidding. I'm gonna look it up right now. How much is 200,000 yen? Exactly in today's... Okay. $200,000 is what you said? $2,000. It really is. Well, it's specifically $1,848. That's still fucking tons of money. What the hell? Wow, buddy.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Hi, Aiba.
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday, too.
Wait, hang on. Oda!
Around 6:30, I think?
Oda, hey, 1 second. You spend about $2,000. Oh, you spent $2,000 at this maid cafe. Probably more, actually. And you're also into idols? Isn't that really expensive?
But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new...
Hey, what? I knew what?
So I bought a new one.
What?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Right, I know. Which is suspicious, but whatever.
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual.
Right.
From her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
What?
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best.
Are you gonna...
Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it! Who could it be at this hour?
Okay, she didn't tell me about this.
Again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming!
You just opened the door without looking through the people? Or whatever it's called?
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye!
Interesting. Guess I could ask her.
One hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves?
That is kind of weird. That hasn't happened to me yet.
She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
Oh, really? Here.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too. But no one knows anything.
Iba, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
Oh my god, again!
No way.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
No.
Nothing. Yeah.
I wonder if Tessa's okay.
I hope so.
I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
Don't! You liar!
Bullshit!
You look like you can eat just fine.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna save in a different slot, because now I don't know if this game actually has actual deaths in it. I do not know. There's no way! She's on the front cover of the game! She is way too important! There's no way they're just gonna kill her off in Chapter 1 and then she doesn't exist anymore. Oh, I didn't look at the ceiling jellyfish. Oh, don't worry about it. But she's like the only one on the cover, right? You can't just do that! No way, man!
Who's this asshole? You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man?
Did you really pick out on... We're just about to bounce, dude. Okay, whatever.
You bastard!
Wow, you that... But, okay. I mean, Mizuki lifts 240 pounds. I guess I would, too.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Wow, language,
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. I don't give a fuck what your name is.
Alright, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news.
Bullshit.
The media's making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
Alright, let's take a look here.
I got nothing to say to you.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
I mean, we could buy a new sofa just for me to sleep. What kind of motto is that? Alright, good night, Haideru.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
I'm just clicking on everything.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron. The Kumakura crest.
I wish for panties.
Oh my god, Date!
I told you that's not Shenron.
Aiba, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
Wow, that is a big flying squirrel.
That's a tiger.
That is a tiger. Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marble.
Okay, I was thinking I'm making a Capcom reference there, but whatever.
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info. Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else. Fuck no. Why would we do that? What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
Okay, got it.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
I mean, we can do this again.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh wow, really?
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
What?
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising.
Oh, so we can test out lies.
Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Aiba, no!
Not my style.
Blackmail him?
No.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Oh my god! Oh my... Why? God! Why so many freaking Idol fans and weebs? Ah!
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner.
Yeah, I'm very aware.
An A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown, but perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Man. Anime fans.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Oh god, I'm so ready to expose you. Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat! Silhouette! A-set!
Okay. Fears.
Fears.
Upset? Regret? A-set!
Water.
Water.
Wet! Sweat! A-set! A-set, you bet!
Bullshit!
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious, I'm an anime fan. So if you don't know that, please be aware.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
Nah, fuck anime!
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members.
Okay.
They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Okay, well that was fast.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital. About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
Okay.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat.
Just walks in?
His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma.
Okay.
Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain.
Okay.
One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
should we let him know?
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh.
Oh, ow! Whoa,
Totally
shit!
Blank expression. Like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras. About 6 years ago, I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down.
Okay, 6 years ago?
He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house.
Oh, okay.
A few days later, cops busted.
Yeah, no kidding.
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
Alright, thank you.
The company that commits fraud.
No comment.
Okay.
Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her. No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Man, Aiba is mad useful.
Hey, Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
Then your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah, actually we are.
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
How did you know?
Well...
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
Yeah.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an A-set fan.
I guess.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Aiba. We got what we needed here.
Well, at least we double-checked it. Okay, Renju's on the run. Mizuki can bench press 240 pounds, and she can talk again, so I'm glad about that. The Yakuza leader is interested in A-set.
I still cannot contact her.
Right, Iris.
Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal. Are you worried about her?
I am.
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium.
Oh shit, thanks for the follow, man.
Iris's body. Frozen solid. Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
so she's not charging. Scream!
Ghost!
Please!
I have been here for several minutes now.
And you talk to her.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Please don't. Not in my car, at least. You know, actually, I'm kind of wondering, who's the character designer for this game? Because the first time I saw Aiba, I thought God Eater. I guess to be fair, it was also the pose she was doing as I first saw her, so maybe a little biased there.
An AI never lies.
Is that? I don't believe it.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Okay, that makes sense.
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me?
I mean, why'd you give that power to
It
me?
would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring. Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov.
Okay.
I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
I can tell you to self-destruct? Well, I won't do that, I promise.
Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator.
Okay.
Command 41205.
Nah, too hard to remember. How about
If you issue this
42069?
command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
Okay, I mean, this will probably play into a part later in the story.
Zweihander.
That's a broadsword.
We're still talking
And
about
one
this?
more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud.
Okay.
All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number.
It what?
There is no particular meaning.
Really?
That's a... okay.
I'm already tired of this, Aiba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours. But our investigation has made 0 progress. Sorry, I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
Okay, so amnesia. Which also fits, because we simply just don't know.
Come with me, to where you belong.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
I forgot about that. So... that means Iris's theory might be a little bit more credible than I thought.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Okay, so I know about Horus. Wadjet, though, was one of the oldest Egyptian goddesses. Her worship was already established by the pre-dynastic period, but did change somewhat as time progressed. Okay. She began as a local goddess of the Wadjet, but soon became a patron goddess of Lower Egypt. Okay. Tell me more. Okay, she's considered to be the personification of Lower Egypt, rather than a distinct goddess, and almost always appeared with her sister, I cannot pronounce his name, Nekbet, who represented Upper Egypt. The two combined represented the country as a whole, and were represented in the Nepti on one of the pharaoh's names, also known as the Two Ladies, which indicated that the king ruled over both parts of Egypt. The earliest recovered example of Nepti name is the reign of, I cannot freaking pronounce these names, Anebjib? The first dynasty, I think? Okay. Let's see. Her link to the papyrus is strengthened by the fact that her name was written using the glyph of a papyrus plant, and the same plant was the heraldic plant of Lower Egypt. According to another myth, Wadjet was the daughter of Ra, who was sent to her as his eye? What? To find Tefnut and Shu when they were lost in the waters of Nun. He was so happy they returned that he cried and created the first human beings from his tears. To reward his daughter, he placed her upon his head in the form of a cobra, so that she would always be close to him and could act as his protector. She was one of the goddesses given the title Eye of Ra. In fact, the symbol of the Eye of Ra was often called the Wedget. In this form, she was sent out to avenge her father and almost cause the destruction of mankind. What? Humanity was saved when she was tricked with some beer. What? Beer? Why? Humanity was saved when she was tricked with some beer, which had been dyed red with pomegranate juice to resemble blood. That's interesting. There is also a suggestion that she was very closely linked to the principle of Mat, or justice/balance. Before being crowned as king, Gebet... Okay, boy, I'm not gonna go to that. Okay, so I think if I dumb it down, pretty much she is one half the representation of Egypt. Her name is linked possibly to papyrus, which is linked to a higher order of scribes in Egypt. She is related to Ra. The eye, I think, represents power and knowledge/wisdom. And she almost destroyed humanity. Interesting. Okay, I got it. That was interesting. Well, okay, so now that I know that, that's at least one of their themes they're trying to go on, I'm kind of curious where we head from there. Because I do not know much about Egyptian mythology.
It's different. About Shoko Nadami's murder.
Hey, Alan.
We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really?
Really.
Okay.
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Oh my god. Am I... Okay, I'm gonna save and see if I can actually choose that option. Sayer from the Cabaret Club. Wait, you're serious?
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Oh my god, okay.
So the caller must be a regular there.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there?
My home phone.
No answer.
Of course not. He's not gonna pick this up.
No connection.
Of course not. We just called him 3 times in a row. Is he really gonna pick this up?
I see.
He should though. Or she,
The
who
caller
knows?
did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
You can copy it, that's right.
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah, totally.
yeah,
Me?
you're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence. Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Okay, Aiba.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
You're nervous?
I thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Do you breathe?
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Oh my god.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello?
Okay, well the game almost crashed.
Oh, this is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I
It
died
is on a
2
PS4.
days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name.
How?
How can we get their name? Okay, I'm gonna save and do dumb shit. Oh, this is not a VR title, no. If it were, that'd be pretty impressive, actually. Okay, what is the dumbest thing I can ask? Okay. Alright, so W or S first? Quick, first to 3, let's go. W, alright, let's go.
My sister has a package for you. Where should I deliver it?
Just send it to my office.
Where is your office?
You kidding me?
What do you mean? Look it up. Do you even know who I am?
This isn't working. They're going to hang up.
Okay. Alright, S.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima, the congressman.
What?
Politician?
It worked?
Sajima.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up.
Okay, Iva.
I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown.
I don't know.
But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
A minor celebrity. He even goes on TV. Got it. Wow.
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
8 out of 10, I
Is that
guess.
all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that. Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
That'd be unnerving, yes. A call? From whom?
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Okay, sure.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Huh?
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
I mean, it's a lead. But I'm kind of worried about Iris right
Do
now.
you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Man, a lot of eyeballing.
Watch that.
But for now...
So Sajima.
Yeah, I guess we'll do that first. I was about to make a pun. Thank God I didn't. Oh, this game has changed me as a person. I'm influenced by its dreaded comedic timing.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police. I am the law! Okay, anyway, get me in.
Sir. Police officer. You.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami.
Wait, hang on,
Can't
stop.
tell me you've never heard of
I have a really important question. Why does guard number 1 and guard number 2 look exactly the same?
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone
Guys, please!
I don't know what you're talking about.
They're even doing the exact
Yes,
same
you
thing! What's your name?
What's your name? Your boss is a liar, you know.
Aren't all politicians?
That's surprisingly honest.
Yeah, I'm actually... Okay, let's try you. Got a girlfriend?
Got a girlfriend? Didn't think so. Sorry, bud.
I'm married.
This guy's domestic.
Obviously must be punished by death.
Oh my god, I love this game.
Hey, How much do you get paid?
What?
I'm talking about cash, my friend.
Probably double what you make.
Really? Iba, bring up a job search website.
On it.
Iba, what the? It was a joke.
What's your blood type? Okay, I'll guess. You're a B. Definitely a B.
You're being rude.
What?
I knew it. That attitude is so B of you.
Oh my god. Fucking.
Don't those sunglasses make it hard to see?
Alright, I got it. They definitely did that on purpose.
Iba, look. A kappa.
He is a wealthy, powerful man. It is not surprising that he owns a pet kappa.
Really? Really?
Really? What?
Give me cucumbers.
You're kidding me. Oh my god, this game and his jokes. I can't believe I'm getting so rewarded just looking around at stupid
your
shit.
Your favorite cabaret girl is here.
What?
That's just a lantern. Reika isn't that sturdy.
I guess that's all to look at, other than more bodyguard and more bodyguard. Alright, let's go.
Date, perhaps there's something you should be using.
Oh, that.
Oh, he's pretty heated.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
What will make So confess he killed Shoko? Alright, chat, let's go. Which one first? A, W, D, or S? First of three, let's go. D, 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 D. Okay, D's first.
I should get some pliers and take his nails off.
I thought that wasn't your style.
Okay, fine. Looks like the second one was A. Call him.
Iba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know. But I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
Oh shit, we keep talking?
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Wait, we're gonna do this. Yeah, there we go.
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news. I don't know what you're talking about.
Look, a UFO!
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Look, the Mothman! Look, a grandma!
Nothing?
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Wait, really?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move.
Really?
Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS.
Smart.
Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Man, these streets empty. Well, highways, I guess. Oh, he booked it. Okay.
What was So doing here?
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
Oof, that's a little bit rough. Okay, hopefully we can find everything we need here. Okay.
This is... It can't be.
Oh shit.
Iris.
Well. Oh my god. Did they really? She's on my overlay!
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply.
Oh, what? Sorry.
What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sejima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Wow, we barely knew her. Alright, despite these flashbacks, we barely knew her.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
Well, things got very interesting really fast.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Okay, did you charge the... Interesting, okay. Even though So doesn't know Iris.
Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura Fishery?
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else.
Okay, so you want to look at everything a little bit first, and then you make your decision.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed, and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife, possibly a kitchen knife. Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it, it must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning. Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iva recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
Perfect, thank you, Iva. Let's do this first. Sorry. Even though So doesn't know Iris. Wait, are you telling me I can just mash all of this? Alright, here, this is what she looks like.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
Okay, it's pretty convenient.
Iva, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse. But I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent. As is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
Go for it, boss.
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sejima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
I mean, there's this or time of death. I'm surprised you can just mash
Iris
this.
was killed sometime between
Whatever,
2
I'm okay
and
with
3
it.
in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night. At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research.
Okay.
Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
Okay, perfect.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
It might not be like this for
Because-
the entire game.
Because you did it?
But this section is.
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sink. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it.
Perfect, let's go.
Sync with him.
Alright, now comes the fun part of the game that everyone knows and loves.
I put So into chemically induced sync. But do not worry, it will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Oh, these sections are actually super hype.
Don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
Let us begin.
Okay, Aiba.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Where the hell? Okay.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man's Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
Oh, shit. Oh,
It's
God, no.
Iris! What on earth is she doing here?
Iris!
Like that, really?
We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words,
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
Oh, it's getting mad distorted.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her.
Let's try, yes.
We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Somnium scan. Activate!
Alright, 6 minutes, huh? 1. I'm assuming there's gonna be at least 3. Interesting camera switch. There's more? Four, okay. Alright, so is there a branching path? Oh shit, okay, large blocks first, I guess?
A large wooden box.
Okay, so do I actually fuck around, or do I actually play for real? Let's see. Okay, are you still like fucking powerful as hell? Try pushing it. You're not powerful, okay.
No good. I cannot move such a large object.
But it's right in the way.
Okay, look around quickly. Large box. Anything else around here? Can I interact? I cannot. Stay still. We have forklifts, which is probably gonna be the answer.
A forklift.
×2? Does that kill my retries or some shit? I guess I'll kick it for the time first.
I see. So this is the bonus stage. Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Yeah! Did anything get affected?
How many combos was that?
It's not a fighting game.
Okay, look around. Warehouse door. Large box. I can still try that option. Can I do anything in the warehouse doors? Okay, at least I'm getting time control.
I hear laughter.
What?
But they're far away. I cannot tell who the voice belongs to.
Okay.
5 minutes left, Date.
Shit, man, time goes so fast. Hit the map. Think for a second. What do we have here? Forklift, large box, 3 doors. Okay, so I don't know what the death icon means. I guess I should just do it now to take a look.
A forklift.
I mean, might as well.
Roger that. Leave it to me.
Okay.
It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
It might be a bad timing. That would make sense too. Really? Okay, Aiba.
nothing here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Negative timing. Negative timings can multiply time or force you to use them if you pick one up. Be careful.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a pebble just to waste the negative time. What the fuck?
It appears to be connected to that place.
Above?
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
A portal.
Okay, I'll try to play serious, and then if I have time remaining, I'll mess around. But for now, I'll save this for something more expensive.
Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yes, move it.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
I really like the presentation of this game. I've said it since the beginning, but having like this mode and how it can introduce new gameplay mechanics is just wonderful. Don't worry about Aiba, we got her.
Way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Okay. Okay, so it's linear. There's no branching path. Okay, first map. Take a look. We have concrete fragments and multiple warehouse doors. What the fuck is this? Concrete fragments? Can you chuck it? We can also just check the door that we were at twice.
A warehouse?
Okay, last time I listened. Pretty sure knocking does nothing, but I want that time discount.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Okay. Where am I relative to the... It's over there behind. Okay.
Pieces of concrete.
Okay, I'm gonna use this anyway. Not powerful enough?
Ow.
Okay, so...
Are you okay?
Just confirm, in this world, she does not have super strength. I'll just try to remember that, unless something magically changes.
It's okay. Don't push yourself. Just give it another shot, okay? You can do it.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me want to cry. Pieces of concrete. It is the same material that makes up the ground. Though, I am unsure why it fell from the sky earlier.
So things that go through that portal come out supersized. Got it.
Is there more to this?
Pieces of...
I've already exhausted the option. It won't actually change the kick to that, right? I'm pretty sure it's not the case. You know what? I'll test. I'm pretty sure kicking it now won't change the effect now that I saw that, but you never know. Okay, it doesn't. Okay.
Are you... It's a...
4 minutes.
Got it. Maps. I'll try the door closest to where she's getting murdered. Or that door. That looks very ominous. And it's also open.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Just go in.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but...
We're on the opposite side of the barrier? Map? We're on the opposite side. So now we have... What is this? We have a control panel, which is perfect. And that's another warehouse door. We have warehouse door A and control panel. Door B. Which is broken. Okay, I want to try control panel first, and we'll walk over there in a bit.
Is this some kind of control panel?
This is so tempting. It would just be 10 seconds. 12 actually, but... Fuck it, let's go.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yes, Iva. Do it.
The GH raging combo.
Yes, that!
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
You can do it.
I'll try.
Really? That's the answer?
Oh, it moved.
Okay, I'll take it.
Ring out!
That's a KO. If only she could fit through that gap.
Okay, quick map check. Only one thing in the section right here? Okay.
A warehouse door.
I might as well. Alright.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
A warehouse door.
Okay, so I'll find something absurdly expensive. The time to 10 is worth it. For now, I'll do this raw.
I hear the sound of scraping metal. Like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
Okay, so I got both benefits there.
3 minutes, Dante.
Shit, man, so much pressure.
A warehouse door.
So the only thing available to me here, once again, is these two options. Yes, and she's dying over here. Okay.
A warehouse door. Delivery!
I'm over here, run over here. So you just need to move this out of the way, yeah? Okay. Box near crane. We're gonna try the crane first. I don't have that much time in the world.
A crane.
×3? Holy shit, that's gonna fuck you up. The 1 out of 8 is a really strong thing.
Not that I am against it.
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Nothing, huh? Didn't see a place to get a hold, is what she said. trying to crane near the box then? What was again here?
A wooden box.
Jesus. Okay, so I need to figure out a way to waste this.
A warehouse. A warehouse.
I'll take the listen.
I hear deep, excited breathing.
Don't tell me. Is it a panty snatcher?
Date, please! Oh,
You have
God.
less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
Okay, I'm about to get another one, so I might as well attempt it. Nothing.
It won't even.
Okay.
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
Wait, you can delete the... Interesting, I never knew that, what the fuck? Yeah, it cycles.
No use. It is either stuck to the ground, or its cargo is extraordinarily heavy.
Or you're just weak.
Or your instructions are bad.
Or you're just lazy.
Or your breath smells like garbage.
Oh my god! I love you two. Okay, so now that I know that it cycles, I can prevent myself from getting hit really hard like that.
A crane.
Okay, so riding it didn't do anything. Okay, and I can just use these for the time being.
How about this stone? I hit it, but nothing happened.
Yeah.
Don't worry about Iva. Okay.
A crane.
Okay, and I get a 10 out of this, so hopefully something that is incredibly high costing. I can use that 10 on.
There is no point if we are going to move it.
Okay, absolutely nothing out of this. So I tried this and this. We have the doors left over. Can I crack this open?
A warehouse door.
God, this shit's getting so expensive. Okay.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Why is that barrel's gigantic? Well, only because it's a dream world.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
I thought we tried that already. That is... Okay, dream logic. Okay, what is this? It... Okay, so the issue is this box right here. If I can move that, she can escape through. Okay. And it says I've exercised both options, which I've done nothing so far. So I will attempt this weird thing here.
What is this?
It looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
This shit's getting really expensive, dude. Okay.
Oh, I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
Wow, Dante, the commentary.
You have 1 minute left.
Fucking Jesus. So I've exhausted this option already. Thanks for the follow. Okay. The options shouldn't renew. I did everything over there, right? I'm not physically strong enough to do anything. And I went to the crane, and nothing that I did there allowed the box to move. So then it's just the doors left.
A warehouse door.
This shit's getting massively expensive.
Delivery!
It's a adventure mystery visual novel. Where the hell am I? Whoa, map? Where am I? I'm on top. Control panel. Okay.
Is this some kind of control panel?
It worked last time.
No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
It's a control panel.
I can't afford this shit. Okay.
Like this?
It won't go down.
Because it's already down.
Okay, so up. Okay, this gets out of
Dante,
time.
we're out.
Damn you, So! How many...
Okay, so now I know that we can cycle bad effects. The question is, do I have enough time from the last checkpoint to move forward? Because I was very limited. I guess I'll try. 64 seconds though. You would have to have like the exact right abilities. Okay, so I entered.
A warehouse. Deliver.
And we know that it's already down, so push up.
Is this some kind of...
You have 1 minute left.
Understood.
Okay, so hopefully this is just... She walks in, we're good to go. You're gonna be safe.
Is there something underneath it?
Wait, was that it? Really? It was 50-50 the game? Okay. Okay, where do you land? Okay, first, why didn't you do that earlier? Okay, well, I guess she wasn't strong enough in her small
It
form.
appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Wow. But seriously though, 4444, perfect number. Man, but the game mechanics for this, super fun. Holy shit.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Okay, let's talk with you guys first.
I saw it on the monitor. Aiba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Aiba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date.
Nah, give it to Aiba.
But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry. Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court. Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was So.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me? I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
Just ignore him.
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Aiba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
That is an interesting explanation, Peter.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed. During a sync, the syncer's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the syncer's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The syncer's memories are the whites which remain in the shell. The syncer, or rather the syncer as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that. Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer.
Okay.
Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk.
Okay.
The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Okay, I actually got that.
In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the singer's consciousness. That is what makes singing possible.
Okay, let's go, so.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home.
Okay.
You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
I didn't.
Are you planning
game, please,
on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said.
That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna save right now.
It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
Okay, that's
It
smile.
is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Okay, boss. Okay, fine. Phone first.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
Got it.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes?
That's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
Oh my god!
It's not there.
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Alright, I'm worried. Well, Aiba did the autopsy, because she's the instant robot person to do that.
What do you mean there's no body?
Wait, no, you're right, you're right. Aiba had to shut down before we went into the... But then she... How'd you get that information then? You're right.
but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it.
Wait, so are you saying that we might have seen a future Can you just call fucking Iris and see what's up?
I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body. Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
I mean, that's the more logical explanation, but like...
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
Honestly, maybe. Sorry, I didn't read the top. Whose residence did we go to? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing?
Good!
Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
Okay, first I'm gonna ask you, where were you a few whiles ago?
Changed.
Okay, so messing with someone's... Okay. Possibly, messing with someone's Somnium allows you to change the world. That's explanation 1. 2, somehow my right eye sees the future. 3, that she never died, and we're going crazy. 4, we're going crazy, and...
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
Okay, we're gonna go with that explanation?
True, but that was only a dream.
Okay, we'll go with that explanation.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Okay, alright. You know what? Yeah, okay. Yeah. This feels very... Yeah, sure, let's go with it. I've heard things like Zero Escape as a series is very wild, so I guess it's totally within his writing. I'm not mad about it or anything, I'm just glad that the girl on our overlay is still alive. Okay, let's go.
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous.
Okay, yeah, but we have something that normally shouldn't exist, which is the ability to modify the human consciousness, and we have a machine that uses that power that Pewter doesn't fully understand, so there's like, you know, there's that can be played in the future, and then there's you, right? And then why did they give you to me out of all people? Yeah, I know I'm missing a left eye and everything, but we don't know what happened 6 years ago. If it was something of that powerful of technology, that's something that can hack 99.9% of the computers in the world, according to Iba, why would you give it to me, right? So sure, you have ways to write this to cover for like what the fuck, right? But this is somewhat like making me question my suspension of disbelief here. I guess is what I would say.
Consider it.
I'll do that, Iba. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not that the entirety of this game takes itself seriously, right? We have jokes off the wall everywhere. We have like freaking crazy ass dream sequences which don't obey the laws of physics, right? We have a bunch of that. So there is leeway in how this story is written for you to be that wild.
If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
Yeah, there's that as well, Dud, right? So, I'm really curious how the writer, was it Kochiro? I'm gonna double check really fast, because I want to memorize his name so I don't forget. Let's see. Yeah, Uchikoshi is his last name, but his first name began with a K, and it wasn't Kentaro, I keep forgetting. It was, give me a second. Kotaro? Yes, it is Kotaro. Uchikoshi. How do I remember Uchikoshi? I mean, just that Uchikoshi is just a unique name. Okay, Kotaro Uchikoshi. It's like UK.
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Honestly, I wouldn't mind that. And she's kinda important in figuring out how this all worked anyway, so go talking to her is perfectly fine by me.
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscate building.
Got it.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju. There are 3 possibilities.
Go for it.
1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder.
Sure.
2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene.
Sure, okay.
3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown.
Wait, thank you, Aiba.
We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
Especially since I'm not that familiar with the mystery genre. So I don't have a good background with mystery in general. So it's nice to have someone who can like dumb it down for me or summarize. And they do that a lot in the story so far. But I'm also just thinking to myself, when was the last time I read something extremely plot heavy? Because I wonder if Uchikoshi is that kind of writer. So I know he did one scenario in the recent Steins Gate that got localized, Phenogram, I think? I know he worked on Ever 17, but I'm not sure if he was the main writer for Ever 17. And I know he worked on the Zero Escape series, so my knowledge of him is still pretty limited, I would say. But based on what people are telling me, he is very much a twist-heavy kind of writer with a lot of, I guess, action elements to be thrown into his works. The last time I read a very plot-heavy, let's say visual novel, very plot-heavy, Chaos Child, I guess? Yeah, but wouldn't you call Steins Gate? Yeah, but the thing is, here's the thing. This thing is also driven by its strong character interactions. So even if you like mess around with a plot and you don't execute it like absolutely perfectly, there's the fact that the characters can help like run the show. It's like an actor who is so.
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct?
It's like an actor who's so who is so good at what they're doing that they steal the spotlight. Kind of like, I guess, like Puck in A Midsummer's Night's Dream.
It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Usually that role is really strong. Yeah, Fata Morgana, I would say, is very character-driven. Far more than plot, in my opinion.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right?
And there's also, I'm not sure how many writers subscribe to this belief still nowadays, but at least when I was taught it, in my creative writing books, the idea that you have to focus on one or the other or both suffer, right? So like you focus either heavily on a plot-based story or a character-driven story. And if you try to intermix both, generally the belief is that the pacing will suffer, or that your split attention will cause the work to be worse. I'm trying to think of a good example in which, I mean, you can kind of use action movies for that, right? Where if the premise of the action movie is, say, like I don't know, a terrorist bomb or something, and time is of the essence due to the premise, right? If you mess around too much with giving like huge character backgrounds, their story when they were a child, you went all the way up until the present day, you're gonna mess up with the presentation of that story because you spent so much time on character when the plot itself is about time, right? You don't have enough time to solve this problem, people are gonna die. So that's...
Iba told me about her.
That's kind of like the idea of why you focus on one or the other. But of course you can have mixtures of both.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company
really?
has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
Okay, interesting.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
For me personally, I'll move on because I know you're here for the story. For me personally, in recent years, I've been a lot more interested in character-driven stories. But when I was younger, plot-driven stories that have a unique setup with really intriguing creative ideas to run through their story, I love them, right? But as I grew older, it became a lot harder, in my opinion, to create an original story, of course, right? An original story that I haven't seen before, and because I would see so many tropes within my hobby and the stories that I participate in, right? It became harder for me to appreciate just plot in general, and it became more of an execution and how unified themes are in the presentation of the story. That's what really mattered to me in the end.
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
But like all of us pretty much sat down and said the same thing, right? There were multiple ways you could have taken Iris being alive again. And the author decided to go for the most crazy explanation. I guess that would be the most interesting explanation too.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing.
Okay.
Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
I mean, I think the last plot twist I really appreciated for its creativity was in I think it was an HBO show about androids in a theme park, Westworld. There we go.
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Okay, so at least she's open-minded to kind of test the waters, even though yesterday was kind of... she was against it. Well, it's fine, right? You have the balance of Pewter, is his name? Yeah, Pewter, for her, if you're worried about going too far one end.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Okay, anything else I can check here?
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Huh. Sometimes I get really curious. Like, I really wonder how they map out the script if you're writing a game. Like, you could do something like, here's this section in which you have a very distinct cutoff here. I would have to, like, actually observe a script for a game. I'm actually curious about that.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment.
Go on.
I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
One more time, sorry. Got it, okay.
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Okay, we still have that.
Number 89?
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
So, this is really interesting. So you know how I said that I'm not too experienced with the mystery genre? I would also say that plot analysis is something that I normally do not think about. It's something that exists as the framework for how a story progresses, right? Here's a integral element of the plot that motivates the character to move from point A to point B, and so on and so far. And then from point A to point B is how you invest in the world setting, or the character dynamics, or the personality, and how you flesh out the journey from one point to another. That's how I'm used to kind of like reading into plot. The other thing I will say is, although I'm not entirely sure, I want to say that heavily plot-based stories probably have really strong story-driven beats. And do I need to explain what a story beat is? Okay, in the context of a theatrical production, so like a play, right? You have a director, and the director looks at a story and marks important moments within the story. Those important moments are the beats. Outside a director, there are also beats within discussion from actors, right? And in those beats, the actor must choose what elements of their line they want to emphasize. And so they can emphasize beats by doing pauses, by making a different decision in the scene, by reacting to characters, stuff like that. So beats in terms of acting is like the flow of a conversation and how it goes. The more beats that exist in a conversation, the more it requires your attention as an audience or as a person who's listening, because you can move from one thought to the next thought to the next thought to the next thought, etc. And that's how you can say a conversation has a lot of beats, even though it can be very short, right? You can move from the topic of a birthday. When you mention the birthday, a person that you're speaking to, say your brother, forgets, oh shit, it is your birthday. So that's a beat, right? He explains his surprise, right? That's a beat. In response to him being surprised, I feel insulted. And I say to my brother, what the hell? You forgot my birthday? That's a beat, right? And so like, you're switching the mode of how someone approaches a scene. And I hope that was understandable to you. And when I'm following this story in particular, the reason why I find it difficult to follow, one, because I don't have much experience with mystery. Two, I'm having trouble following the beats. That's not the writer's fault. That's me being inexperienced, in my opinion.
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Where did I learn this from? Okay, so first, I acted in high school, so I was part of the drama club, and this is something that I was taught in drama. I also read about it, so that's two, just to clarify. I checked videos just to make sure on beats. I wrote about this subject, actually, regarding dialogue-heavy shows. I had to write about it and bring it up for... God, what was that show with the bunny again? Bunny Senpai is what I call it. I had to explain to my readers why someone could see that show as very intriguing to them, right? And I explained it through the idea of beats in a conversation.
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
Yeah, and also acting is really fun. I still have a soft spot in my heart for it.
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards.
Okay.
His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Why?
Correct. Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sejima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No.
Originally,
we don't have time.
Yeah, we had to go
Call
see
up boss.
So first.
Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
I would say kind of a bad shot here due to like model positioning, but whatever. I guess they wanted to show my perspective of how I'm looking at this. I'm gonna look around a little more. The fact that they reward me for looking at random objects.
Look, a merman.
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman.
What?
Wait, a merman?
Thank you.
Oh, hey everybody!
I'm a merman.
Oh my god!
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn. But some bushes aren't bad either.
Date, why does everything have to be like innuendo?
I mean, what?
Oh my, alright. If you're wondering what he's talking about, the last time we examined the lantern, Aiba said, that's your cabaret girl. And I assumed it's because of the features. Well, I gotta say, this writer is really good at character interactions, which makes a lot of sense given that I'm assuming the Zero Escape series has a bunch of characters that interact with each other. The Zero Escape series, again, I haven't played them. It's like an escape room kind of story, right? So characters are stuck in a situation and they have to escape the room, and the room is the setting, right? So like Ever 17, where the setting is a theme park that is going underwater. Kinda? Okay.
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
Can you check his... Yeah, thank you.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
I mean, in the context of this story, obviously Date is in the right, you know? But can you imagine in real life, police officers having this ability to just, like, take a person without a warrant, check inside your head without your permission, go to your place and question you? It's a little messed up, right? Aiba is extremely powerful as a tool.
I told you I will not answer that question.
Including writing, by the way. If you encounter a situation you don't know how to write yourself out of, Aiba probably has an answer.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
On the bright side,
Haven't you people got enough?
We're seeing the limitations of using the human subconscious to find the truth, right? We have to still prove it to the law.
I'm very busy. Excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
Okay.
I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us, understand?
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
I wonder if the order of events influence anything. Like, if I want to go here, to here, and to here, yada, yada, yada. Someone did mention that the order of which I visited settings, or places, let's just say places, seem to actually influence my knowledge. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to ask the chat. 1, 2, 3, or 4. First to 3, let's go. We want to go to the bar, Iris's house. That is Iris's house, right? It is. Where she works, or the cold storage warehouse. So we got 2, 2, 2. Okay, 2. So once again, guys, I know there's a little bit of shilling.
I apologize for yesterday.
And I apologize as well.
No, I'm grateful.
Man, you have the loveliest house and sound system and taste in music. He told me. There we go. Glad that you were at my house taking care of my daughter, not really my daughter, but my daughter, and you were okay with her bench pressing 240 pounds. I really appreciate that. Not even being sarcastic. I'm actually being serious here. But I was gonna say, I think we have 6 days left of September. So if you ever want to support FinestKO, now's the time to do so. We have about, let me see, 37 more subs until we get new emotes, and then a few more subs afterwards until we can finally give Scott his perma sub for actually streaming on our channel. So there is that. I'm hoping to reach that number by this month. If not, I understand. But crossing my fingers that we can reach our goal.
Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
I think the 24th is when it ends. Not the 30th, otherwise I wouldn't be so panicky.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes.
Who's on the right?
On the right?
The man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but...
Go on.
I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Ikume Shrine?
Thank you, Blackfire. I really appreciate that.
District? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then... He kissed me.
Oh, okay.
I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes...
So you met a man who was injured at the shrine, and you tried to help him, and then he kissed you. Alright, go on.
Then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops.
Yakuza?
I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
You know? Okay.
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together.
Okay.
The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park.
Okay.
But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love.
Okay, you had a really interesting beginning. Tell
Our
me more.
second kiss was in the car.
You remember all of this?
It's cliché, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer.
Oh, she really sells that. Thank you.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting.
Okay, give me a second. My eyes are actually kind of watery. Not for the reasons that you're thinking, I promise. Go on.
Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture.
I'm totally down
He
with
wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
Yeah, so the reason why what she said kind of hit me was because I'm a person with really terrible memory, right? And so a thought occurred to me as she was recounting from memory all the small little things that meant something to her. Like, oh, after all this time, she still thinks of him, right? And those events really meant something. For me, I struggle to remember multiple things, like how I met someone, or this is kind of cliche, but like Mio and my anniversary, right? Things like that. I struggle with it. And I'm glad that she's very understanding as a person, because definitely I make it pretty clear that my memory is not great. But I don't know. I think that might have been the first time I ever had that thought, where like, oh yes, because a person can recount all of this, they clearly very much think about that, or at least the events like matter to them, right? And it feels weird to me because like, if that thought occurred to me, I always kind of wondered if I forgot someone or something that happened between me and a friend or like a family member and myself, right? Does that mean I don't care about them? I hope the answer is no. I thought about that in the past a lot. How like my retention of memory is so terrible that it's as if I'm forgetting the person. And I worry about that because I don't want to make someone feel that they mean something less to me, you know? And that's why every once in a while I ask my friends, like, do you still recall like how we met? And sometimes the answer is yes, and sometimes the answer is no, right? That seems to be common enough. But I don't know, that's just something small that I thought of. And sometimes it's just those small little clicks that kind of help you appreciate like something in terms of like acting or a story. And it's nice to have those moments. Like the first time I realized the perspective of someone in a movie obviously shows what they're looking at, but also that through a perspective of someone's eyes, you can see they love someone or not. And when I found that out by looking through film for the first time, that was when I knew I wanted to know more about visual media. It was I don't remember exactly. If I found like if I used Google and figured out when that movie first released, and I'm not gonna say because I'm a little embarrassed, I would be able to find and map out how I began to grow as a person through film, right? So, like, it's all those small realizations that I kind of take to mean something like times are changing. And it used to be before that when time changed, I got scared because I was never involved with it, right? People would move past me. People moved on with their lives, they got married. Friends that I knew in college, friends that I knew in high school are already married and I'm not, right? Not that I want to rush marriage, don't get me wrong. But the point was, people were moving ahead and I was stuck doing nothing, man, for years. And it's weird to me now that life has changed so much that I can look back and finally say that the journey was worth it. And it took so long. All this thinking just from one thing she said. That's always kind of the fun thing too. Like I remember when I would review games and I wouldn't stream them because of NDA, right? And I would have these thoughts to myself as I would experience the work because there was no one to talk to. I would just think to my head, oh wow, I finally realized something from playing this game because I just had nothing to do other than just think, right? Think and play. And it's kind of weird, but those kind of like silent moments where nothing's going around you except what you're experiencing is I can't figure out the correct word for it, but I guess I'll go with magical. Alright, anyway, sorry about that. Let me move forward.
But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
That kind of makes me wonder, if we're going with the plot device of we can change events that happen, how far back are we gonna do that? Because we still have this huge gap 6 years ago. Are we gonna... I mean, this depends on what the author wants to do, right?
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time because of Mizuki. Mizuki is
oh my god! Thank you, Aiba!
Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
This is surprisingly deep, just by asking you about a picture. My god, if that's the reward of just looking around, of course players are going to keep doing that, right? Okay, how about something a little bit more comical? Where's that sound system you got here? Thank you. Tell me about this. Really? Come on, last time you made a big deal of it. Yeah, honestly, I take no offense if you want to jump out of the stream right now and buy the game, right? I find that to be quite flattering, actually, that from this stream, you were motivated to try out what I'm trying. That's also one of the reasons why people defend streaming, right? Also, I'm really happy that people have become more interested in visual novels because of my streams. And that touches me in particular. I still consider it a very niche medium. In fact, I'm pretty sure almost everyone does. Okay, it looks like nothing's really gonna happen. It was just very tied to that picture. Okay, let's move on.
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy!" I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me. They died when I was 17.
Holy shit.
I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes. It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such.
Okay.
She loved singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was.
Huh. That's a nice touch you did there. So, I know it's extremely small, but like, if you were noticing the picture of Iris on the left, dancing, that's good, right? But prior to that, the entire conversation was her kind of having a pretty sad face. So you can kind of use this.
Whenever she sees someone playing music
and she changed
on the
the
street,
pose.
she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
I wonder if they're gonna play around with that in the future for that kind of. I forgot the correct term for this, but I guess I'll call it visual indicator, or a visual cue. So, in like movies and TV shows, for example, the director will give you a shot of something to make it very obvious what you are taking a look at. No, that doesn't really help at all. I'm trying to figure out how to explain this. I guess I'll just say what I'm personally doing, right? In a thought that I had. So like if for some reason the viewer is completely unaware of what's going on, they take a look at something that the director presents to them and they get a clue. Like, now I understand how I'm supposed to feel, or like what the director is trying to make you feel given this scene, right? And as I was mentioning, that small little visual cue right here, where you see Iris, not only is that very useful for diversifying shots in this game, they use it to give you reminders of things. So like yesterday when Miyuki got ran over by a car, Aiba will show you a shot, enlarge it, and be like, here's the moment she got ran over by a car, and let's like zoom in on her gruesome death. And by the way, her eyeball socket falls out. Okay, Aiba, stop. That's trauma. Okay, but that's how they can use that small little feature, which gameplay-wise makes sense and aesthetically makes sense. And I'm honestly quite impressed, because normally when it comes to visual novels, the scene direction of something is dependent on the budget, right? It kind of like, if you have like a crazy amount of money that you can invest in me looking around like crazy, right? And you still somehow anticipate me being stupid, and I can still get something from that because of how you constructed your game, right? That's actually very impressive. Or to convey how important the visual aesthetics are to the writing of the game, to me, that kind of synergy is real skill, right? Like you don't segment the aesthetic forms in a medium. You want to synergize them as well as you can. I think the last time I talked about this was that TV show, the CG TV show with rocks. like Koseki no Kuni or something. I'm trying to figure out how to. Does anyone have that freaking name? Hoseki no Kuni. Thank you. What they did in that TV show was that they had a huge synergy between every single aesthetic form: the writing, the sound direction, the musical composition, the visual form. So if you're unaware, in CG, this is something really short. I'm gonna mention this and keep going. Okay, in CG, the lighting can be one major benefit that you get from using CG versus, say, 2D animation, right? And if you ever seen Land of the Lustrous, the lighting and how it reflects off the rocks, right? Off the characters in the film, because they're actually named after famous rocks like Diamond, for instance, or Damascus and stuff like that. That made the aesthetic decision make sense, right? Because how Land of the Lustrous, its title, plays into its visuals makes at least logical sense. And then how sound plays into it, how the music composition of Land of the Lustrous is intentionally written so that they share similar instrumentation or they share the same key, which allows you to cut from one song to the next seamlessly. Okay, so now that I said that, the next thing I was going to mention was how the editing actually worked very seamlessly as well, where it flows very clearly. Cuts on sound. So like, imagine you hear that drum in the back, dun dun, right? So you can cut on sound. So imagine you see her right now. When you hit the beat of the drum, you see my face now, cutting like that, right? It's how that editing connected to the visual aesthetics and the sound aesthetics of the TV show. Okay, so I'm losing my train of thought, so give me a second here. Alright, okay, so I'm talking about how different art forms synergize with each other to make a better work, to better convey a theme. So the written idea of Land of the Lustrous is essentially a very Buddhist theme, right? You have reincarnation, you have I'm pretty sure a Buddhist monk that is wearing an outfit that is typically done at funerals. I think most of the characters are actually wearing funeral clothing, although it's kind of flamboyant. What else was I going to say? Alright, so the idea of reincarnation, right, is a circle where you're born based on your karma, right? Then you're gonna live your life, and life is filled with suffering. And then when you die, based on what happened in your life, you can ascend to a higher life form, or you can descend to a lower life form, right? And the ultimate goal of Buddhism is to achieve what Buddha did, nirvana, right? To escape the circle of suffering, which is life. And so to have this kind of like seamless circle within the aesthetic forms conveys that theme very well. And if you can do that, then you have multiple indications visually to teach the audience the core message of your work. And so that is why, and I know I took a huge tangent, that is why I really like the presentation of this game, and why I like visual novels or stories that are very attentive to how they convey the information that they want to tell you. So it's not just you looking at the words on the page, it's you listening to the music. It's you listening to the character's tone of voice. It's you looking at a picture and going like, I understand that you very, very much care about the person that you married, right? Or you fell in love with. And all these small things in an interactive environment, in my opinion, is extremely tough to convey without having a very competent director, right? So remember how when Iris was here, there were 3 teacups, right? They didn't fuck that up. 2 teacups now. Something as small as that, I really appreciate. And I feel like I'm just singing this game praises, but I think it deserves it. It's only been, I streamed since 8, right? It's been about 6+ hours-ish, something like that. And my experience to this game has been really impressive so far. So again, right? If you want to take a break or buy this game yourself, fucking do it. Like, I will take absolutely no offense. This is really well done. In fact, I wish I reviewed this game. Holy shit.
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running. And she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life. You asked me that yesterday.
That is interesting, that the dialogue she had written, what she said, is not the same
Right
thing.
from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Honestly, has all this game been mostly voiced? Holy.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, well, it's almost 3 in the morning, so I guess I'm calling it quits here, but I'll save first. Okay, guys, well, I hope this has been an interesting stream for you. It has certainly for me. And I guess I had a few touchy-feely moments at the very end there, but I hope you were understanding of it. Anyway, let me go ahead and tell you my schedule, okay? So, I'm Koopa. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PST. There are 2 streamers on FinestKO, and the other streamer is Spirit Juice. He streams on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. PST. So later today, aka Wednesday, right, I'll be streaming this game again, and on the weekend, most likely, I'll be streaming this game again as well. If you want to follow us and know when streams and events happen, I highly recommend that you follow our Twitter at twitter.com/FinestKO and facebook.com/FinestKO. If you don't use Twitter or Facebook and you still want to be notified, we have a Discord. The Discord link's right there in the chat. It will notify you of events and streams, just like our Twitter and Facebook, but you can also hang out with our community. Can't think of anything else to really say, but I guess just thank you for tuning in. I've been really happy streaming this game, actually. I was super worried this entire time about like what to stream for this month. And it's nice just to have something that you really like as a work versus like, I don't know, I'm streaming just purely for numbers or something like that. But this game has been really impressive, and I hope to God that the rest of the story ends up being executed very well, and Spike Chunsoft continues producing stuff like this. This is I can't sing enough praises. I feel like I'm selling out, or they bought me or something, but that's not the case, I promise. Alright, let me go ahead and host the stream, and I'm gonna bounce, so take it easy, guys.